Got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Hi, guys. It's Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Today, I want to talk about a loan program specific for people that are going to build a custom home or a home on their own lot. It's called a one-time close, which is a combination of a construction loan and permanent financing put together. If you're a customer out there that's thinking about building on your own lot, that's thinking about building a custom home, I want you to call me today to talk about one-time closes. Now, the only stipulation, you cannot be your own builder. You do have to have a general contractor or a builder picked out. But call me today so we can go through your options. Our program is second to none. My number is easy. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXP-RESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to rodneyanderson.com.
For express service on your next mortgage, Rodney Anderson's the best. Call 1-800-EXPRESS.
Hobbs and Kelly on
Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Let's talk to Dan, the Dish Direct Man, 888-834-1999, 888-834-1999, or you can go online.
Close to NFL season, and you don't want to get that NFL network taken away from you. I've been hearing a lot of people talk about with this switch over to the new cable company we've had in Dallas. A lot of problems being reported. People don't like the guide as well. Some people like it better, but it doesn't work correctly all the time. People's video on demand not working. Hey, just get rid of it all. Get rid of the problem and get the solution. The solution is satellite TV from Dish Network. Packages start at $19.99 a month. We have the NFL Network now, and we will always have it. Don't miss any of those football games. 888-834-1999 is the number to call and get Dish Network today.
That's 888-834-1999, 888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Thanks, Dan.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Dan.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where Dr. Booth has performed over 77,000 LASIK procedures, over 39,000 intra-LASIK procedures, which, by the way, has been proven to be 100 times more accurate than traditional LASIK with a blade. So if you're thinking about this, Dr. Booth definitely should be your first option. Now, the thing is, he's got an incredible resume. He's done all these surgeries. He's been a former cornea surgeon, which is very important when it comes to your eyes, the delicate maneuvers that they've got to do. The thing is, all that means nothing to you if you can't afford it. That's the other half of the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Very affordable, up to 24 months, no interest, and low monthly payments, probably lower than most people's cell phone bills. And with LASIK starting at $495 per eye, they can work out a payment program so you can afford it. They understand it's an elective surgery, so it doesn't get insurance coverage, but that's okay. You make your free screening appointment and get all that worked out. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. The Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Men across America are fighting and winning the battle against hair loss, getting thicker hair and results that look completely natural.
To have my hair back and to know it's back for good, it's a feeling I just can't describe.
I had people just out of the blue tell me that I looked a lot younger, a lot more energetic, a lot happier.
Featured in Newsweek, The Wall Street Journal, and The New York Times, the world's first and only permanent solution to hair loss has helped tens of thousands of men, including celebrities and professional athletes, to win the battle against hair loss. Is this remarkable solution right for you? Find out by requesting a free DVD and guide to hair loss.
I wish I would have done it 4 or 5 years sooner.
Men across America are winning the battle against hair loss with the world's only permanent solution. Discover this affordable breakthrough for yourself with a free DVD and guide. If you're ready to restore your hair and look years younger, call Bosley at 1-800-900-7115. That's 1-800-900-7115. 1-800-900-7115.
Hi, folks. It's Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I want to talk about FHA loans today. A lot of people say, what is an FHA loan? Well, it's a government-backed program where if you are buying a house under $200,160, this is a program for you. There's been major changes where people in the past were shied away from FHA. Now there are some outstanding programs through FHA because they allow you more bumps and bruises on your credit. They allow you situations that don't fit in that perfect perfect box. But folks, if you're thinking about buying a house, FHA is a definite possibility. Let us look at your situation and walk you through it. Nobody knows government loans better than myself, and I want to be your lender for life. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to RodneyAnderson.com.
For express service on your next mortgage, Rodney Anderson's the best. Call 1-800-EXPRESS.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Let me ask you this. Okay. In dollars, how much grief you think you're saving by not having to dance with Joy? Because I'd like that too.
There's no grief with Joy. She's settled on the fact that I'm going to do this. She's not happy about it, but she's already made plans with one of her friends.
And you think there's nothing else that's going to happen
There's
after?
nothing else I can do. If I'd done something personally to do this and said, if I come up to her and go, you know what, I don't care what Russ says. Russ says, come on out and be with us. Yeah, I'm saying you stay your ass home. Then I could see. But there's absolutely no, you've made the rule, and that's it.
But what I'm saying is, you
no
think
grief
after
from
you
her.
dance Friday night, let's say you dance.
She'll ask what happened, and I'll tell her, and that'll be the end of it. That's all I can do. I'm not.
You're going to tell her everything?
Of course. The video is going to come out.
We're not going to put everything in the video.
Yeah.
I'm not running the new fine arts. I don't have enough sections. Because we're going to cover them all.
Alrighty. Well, nothing's going to happen with me.
So you think there's no fallout afterwards? No questions, no jealousy. She's not going to be pissy about anything.
You really can't.
It doesn't come up in therapy the next morning.
Oh, it will.
Oh, it might.
Oh, yeah.
It might. It very well might. But I mean, there's no. This is my job. I have to do this.
That doesn't make any difference.
Well,
And it's still grief still comes along regardless. We already figured that one out. You decide between now and 7 what you think that's worth to you.
$1,000.
And the grief. You think one package.
Yeah.
All right. Dwell on it.
Okay.
And then we'll reconvene just before 7. Don't want to take any of these?
Can't wait.
Line 8.
Okay. Leave your hands up longer next time. I'm 45. Hold them up. Yes, Julie.
It's not fair to Chloe and Dan because they can't afford to pay their way out.
You guys want JD to buy you out too?
No.
Why?
I didn't offer that.
She's right. It's not fair. It's like you turned Dan and Chloe into coloreds.
No, I haven't. No.
Take advantage of us being poor.
Yeah.
Big fat effort.
Blow up my levees, you fat ass.
Well, I've looked at the video from last year because I produced some teasers, video teasers people could look at from stuff from previous years. You looked okay. You're on stage, you're tweaking your nipples, you dressed up like the Indian from the village people.
Yeah.
You got chicks, you're laying on the stage, chicks are biting at your leg. What's the issue?
It's just a little different. It's the stage, it's the club, it's the number of people there, it's the 300 pounds, it's a little bit of everything.
You're making me hard.
When do you take this Cialis, by the way? Now or later?
I don't know. Why?
I just wondered, what's the time control?
I don't know that I'm really concerned about needing it.
Okay.
I will have some.
All right.
Just so I make sure that no one goes unserved.
I see.
Anything else, Tassos?
No, I guess that's it. Like I said, I'm feeling a little bit better about it now as opposed to I was earlier today, but I actually prepared more this year. Well, except for the working out and dieting part, I actually went tan this year, and I did the V on my back and all that, so there's no hair like there was last year. And so,
except for taking care of myself. Yeah. I'm all over this.
Ramped up. Jesus.
And, even a couple percent of that, big money.
I already have profit sharing. The stock, the stock ain't worth a scrotum. Mm-hmm. Isn't that what they gave us?
Yes.
Well, you want profit sharing in cash.
I'm talking
not
profit
options.
sharing on your individual show, not the company.
Oh.
That way you have a vested interest.
I already have a vested interest.
Well,
It's the pride in the product that I put out.
And you do a great job of that.
Mm. All right, find out if this weekend is still necessary.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm open to flying up there.
Great. Thanks, Russ. I really appreciate the teamwork.
You're welcome. Hey, we got you some hair.
What?
When Dr. Toledo was here, we got you some hair. You allergic to dogs? I gotta go. That's not totally out of the question.
No, that'd be interesting.
Coming up at 9. Mm-hmm. You don't really have to get up and do that much show prep because you really kind of already did everything.
Yep, you're ready to go, and you can cover anything that happened the night before that morning.
Yeah. Who's that?
It's Rob's mom.
Oh. Yes?
You do not talk to her.
Okay.
Time did you want me tomorrow to finish up?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. Russ?
Yeah?
Yes. Is this Russ?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hey, I know we still had some of that coochie left, and we had a lot of area left to cover. What time did you want me up there tomorrow?
Tell her 4 o'clock.
About 4?
4 would be good. That'd work for me.
Okay, tell her bye.
Okay. Thank you. I'll talk to you later.
With anticipation.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Very nice. What is it, Rob? What do you want?
Oh, there isn't.
What? I see you. What do you want?
She's not coming up.
She wants to come up. How come you don't want her coming up?
Having a good time.
Yeah.
Because you always take it too far.
How did I take it too far? If she got offended or didn't have a good time, then I took it too far.
Right.
Did she have fun?
She said she did. On the way out, she said, thank you, I had a great time.
No.
She
didn't
did.
have fun.
She did, too. She said so in the office.
Yeah.
Right in front of you.
You asked her if she liked anal.
Yeah, you did. And you
No,
asked
I
her,
did.
You
No, I
asked her
didn't.
if her vibrator was wooden. Yeah, you did.
I don't know what you're talking about, Trey.
Yeah.
See? Everything going around about Trey and his mom and now my mom and George. All that's funny. It ain't funny when Mama Riddlemoser comes up and gets her a nice handful of balls.
She did.
And then tomorrow she's going to get the chicken.
Yeah. Good.
Mm.
Glad my mom's dead.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hey there. Good afternoon. This is brought to you by 7-Eleven Slurpee, Blockbuster, and Mattress Giant in Garland on westbound 635 past Jupiter Road. Be real cautious. There's a great old big pipe in the road. On westbound 635 at Beltline in Irving, that was a grass fire. They said it was a vehicle on fire, but apparently the grass all around it caught fire, too. The two left lanes are blocked on westbound 635. Just before Valley View, and traffic is backed up to around Luna Road, maybe more so now. Otherwise, there's quite a bit of road work. Some of that northbound 35 from Royal Lane up to Valley View, that's a daily afternoon headache that you should be used to by now. And if your car doesn't run well, I sure wouldn't get stuck in that backup, okay? And your signal lights are not working due to a power outage. And this is in the vicinity of I-30 and Grand Avenue. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
DFW's Afternoon Legend. Russ Martin. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
For something really cold, try the new purple screen flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at participating 7-Eleven stores in partnership with Coca-Cola and AOL.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure. or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit a participating Jiffy Lube and get a signature service oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 Shell gift card back by mail. So stop by a participating Jiffy Lube today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
If you're in the market for a new car but have a car you need to sell, come to CarMax first. CarMax will make you a cash offer on your car today, and you'll have time to weigh your options and compare offers, or let CarMax buy it on the spot. When you have a cash down payment for your new car, you'll have the upper hand if you decide to negotiate with a traditional dealer. Plus, CarMax appraisals are free, so there's nothing to lose. Sell your car to CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Most people do research to find out what to pay for their new car, but don't spend enough time understanding the value of their trade-in. This can give the dealer a big advantage in negotiating. So come to CarMax first. We've appraised nearly 5 million vehicles, so we know what your car is worth. You'll get a fair, true market offer in writing, good for 7 days or 300 miles. And you can use our appraisal as a negotiating tool. If another dealer won't match our offer, we'll still buy your car. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano, CarMax, the way car buying should be.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price, just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Hey, little buddy. You and I are going to be real pals this season with football 24/7 from Dish Network and NFL Network. And guess what? All this quality time's about half the price of digital cable.
Honey?
Just a minute. Doing a little bonding. Yep, side by side. Big guy and little guy watching games every night of the week. Even live primetime games Thursday and Saturday nights. Kicking off this Thanksgiving on NFL Network.
Were you just talking to the TV remote?
Maybe.
Get football 24/7 and games every night of the week with Dish Network and NFL Network. Switch to Dish Network today and get over 80 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $24.99 a month for 10 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Sears, Radio Shack, or any participating local retailer. And for a chance to win a trip to the 2007 Pro Bowl in Hawaii, visit iwantfootball247.com. Dish Network. More football for you, better TV for all. Source 24705 FCC report offer ends 13107. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase $49.99. Activation fee, monthly receiver fees apply. Prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Sweepstakes ends 10/14/06.
Today's what?
Today's the day.
So what?
One of us actually goes to the hospital.
Why?
You know why. Don't sit over there and be coy. We have stepped beyond our limit. None of us know what we're doing on this one.
No,
Just because you see it on YouTube doesn't mean we can do it.
We got a pretty good idea.
Yeah. No, this is the day.
We got permission.
From who?
Mama?
With special instructions to be home by dinner.
Yeah. When they start flashing the bug light, we got to go in.
We're going to be the bug light.
Why'd you get the Super Soaker? Who went and got it? You or Chloe?
Yeah, Chloe went and picked it up.
Why'd you get one so big?
That was anyone beyond that was too small for anything, and it looked kind of funky. It didn't look like it was going to work for what we're trying to do. And evidently, this is not Super Soaker season. I went to Super Target; they were sold out. So I had to go to Toys R Us. They had like 2 or 3 different options. Usually, there was a whole row of them.
Dan, hotline's ringing.
But that was the only one that I think would work for what we're trying to do.
Yeah, that'll suit our purpose.
Mark my words.
I understand. You get the WD-40?
Yes.
How much was this?
25.
What is this called? Oozinator?
Oozinator, yeah. Because you can also put ooze into it, and you could put.
What kind of ooze?
It just, I don't know, some just
comes with
green
a can
ooze.
Comes with a can of green ooze.
What'd I do with that?
It comes out of the other hole.
Can we get Venegas on the phone? All right, where does the water come out? Here?
The water comes out of the top one. The ooze comes out of the bottom one. You do either or both.
Water comes out of this hole?
Top hole.
This one?
Yes.
And then the ooze comes out here?
Yes.
All right. So
But I don't even think we put the ooze in there. Did you put the ooze in there, Dan?
It actually came with one.
Oh, okay.
We just haven't set it up for it to be used.
Okay.
All right. Water, ooze.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a chick.
Yes.
That's the water hole.
Right.
All right. Now what is this?
That's the pump to pump it up. Get your pressure built up.
Well, how does it know which hole to come out of?
That I don't know. You're messing with it, Dan, or is it just if the ooze is in there, it comes out?
The ooze is in there, but it's got it has like foil seals on it where it would come out, and there's a plastic cap on that. I just left that plastic cap on, so we don't have to worry about the ooze.
I want the ooze.
Well, no, we can get the ooze out. Just open up the bottom part, take off the plastic cap, and then shove it back in.
Bottom part where?
On the bottom.
Here?
Yeah, the little screw part right there.
Refill cartridge. What?
Nothing.
So this was $25 in all?
You know what? I did not know that it came with a deal of ooze, so I bought an extra tube of ooze. It was like $3.
All right, did I break this foil seal? I break the foil?
No, don't. It says not to break the foil. You just take off that plastic part, and it's got 2 little prongs on the inside that puncture the foil.
All right. This looks like an alien head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like one of those guns. If you ever played Halo, it looks like one of the alien guns.
Oh.
Don't aim it at me.
Why?
I don't want no ooze. Are you getting any pressure? Because normally after you pump about 10 times, you start to feel pressure.
I don't know. Not a whole lot.
No.
Is there a valve that I got to close or something?
That I don't know.
Let me go with the box.
Did you guys read any part of the box?
I wasn't concerned with the ooze.
If I pay $25 for this, I'm using ooze. I don't get it.
Did it ooze?
Oh, you know what? That's coming out of the top. Didn't you guys say the bottom hole was the ooze?
I think so, because when I tested it with water, the water came out the top hole.
Oh, I'm just blowing fumes then.
Maybe you have to twist that nozzle to open it.
This one?
Yeah, does it twist? You're going to twist it. It's going to blow in your face.
Oh. Well, it doesn't feel like I'm building pressure. Who's on the hotline?
That's Chuck.
I'm working.
I know. Make any pressure.
Maybe I did the ooze cartridge wrong.
It says pump 50 to 55 times.
Oh, my Lord.
Let's see what Chuck wants. What is it?
Hey, I was looking for Rob, but I hear he's got another job.
Yeah. Rob's not here no more.
Oh, really? Well, I thought I'd call you about some news.
We sound distraught.
What's that? Yeah, I'm kind of distraught. But I'll get over it.
All right, go ahead.
I have some news about New Year's Eve.
Yes.
Looks like we are on the verge of a deal.
Well, how close?
We're there. We just haven't signed the contracts yet.
Well, then we're not there.
Well, everybody's agreed to the terms of the agreement.
The cost?
I'm sorry?
Did you come down?
No, I did not.
All right.
We're there. Exactly what we wanted.
We've been here with the bar, too, where everybody agreed.
Yeah, but Chuck's dealing with 462.
Oh, okay.
So what do you want?
I just want to call you and tell you that.
Oh, well, I'm in the middle of shoot news.
Okay. I can call you back later.
I'll be here.
All right.
Why you got to do it 50 times?
I've never had a super soaker that you had to pump more than about 10, 15
Well,
times.
this is for the ooze, though. Let me see if I did the cartridges right. Oh.
Yeah, you did.
Damn it. Give me a shop towel. Oh, now I'm dripping ooze. It's like sleeping with you. Give me the...
You've never slept with me and I've oozed.
You oozed on my couch.
I never oozed on your couch. You're making that up.
I'm not. You slept naked on my couch and you dripped on it.
I didn't.
Oh, now the ooze wants to come out.
Just because I dutied on command the other day, you think I ooze.
You ooze. You're almost 50. 50 people, old people ooze. Your job now.
It's not. I did it on command.
What about when you slept on my couch naked?
I promise I didn't ooze.
You don't know that. I can't get the ooze tube in. Hate this game. All right, I got it. What is this ooze stuff made out of?
That I don't know either.
Why is it you guys don't know anything when you hand me a gun? What is it, Brian?
I was going to say, I have an oozinator, and the way you use it is on the bottom, it has like a shotgun pump. And you just pump that, and you don't use the trigger. You just pump
all right, I found it. I got ooze on the carpet. All right, thank you. I wouldn't have found that. I'm supposed to be pumping this. Am I still dribbling?
Yeah.
God.
You're oozing.
We're bruising. Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
Well, why is it leaking?
Broke the seal.
I didn't break. I said to break the seal. Take that out in the hall.
Yeah, we're going to shoot fire out of this. You can't even get ooze to come out of it right.
Oh, we can get fire out of this. Can I have another shop towel, please?
Einstein.
My first go at ooze. What'd you do with it?
Later, Judy's off.
We'll give it to Gavin, see if he can get it to work. Are those about JD? Well, I'll just ask. I don't have to take the call. Did you meet with Larry today?
Mm-hmm.
What time did you get there?
Right on time.
At?
We talked at 9. We talked for about an hour.
You got there at 9.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Mm-hmm. Actually, he called me at 6:30 to make sure I was going to be there at 9. I figured he was canceling, so I picked up the phone.
Where'd you meet him?
We met at the office. We didn't meet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We met at his office.
I don't know where that is.
Oh, it's his office is at the Highland Park.
I know the office is there.
Club. Okay, sorry. Thought you did.
So you made it there by 9?
Mm-hmm. We talked for about an hour.
I get him on the phone. He's going to say the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you guys talk about?
We are going to start Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Training with him?
Uh-huh.
He's going to be there every day.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We're going to do cardio, but we're going to do it outdoors. We're not going to do it on machines.
Why are you going to do it outside?
That's what he wants to do. He wants to go actually walk. He goes,
you're not ready to go outside.
Well,
Nobody's ready to go outside.
What he says. He says there's a great walking area around Highland Park, and we get a lot of talking done. We'll get talking about nutrition and everything else. We'll walk for about 45 minutes. Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 10, and then Tuesday, Thursday, I train at South Lake with a trainer at 10 also.
What are you nodding about, Dan?
I don't know if this is what Larry's angle is, but it's a good idea because when you get someone outside in this kind of heat, even at 9 a.m., JD will sweat out a bunch of water. So, in other words, when he gets on a scale at the end of the week, he'll look like he's probably dropped 4 or 5 pounds. Most of it will be water, but it'll be possibly motivation for him.
Your first pump.
Exactly.
Mm. And he says that way, he can get his cardio out of the way in the morning, too, and it'll keep him on his cardio schedule.
How fast are you going to walk?
He says he's going to keep me at a pretty good clip. Obviously, he's going to try to moderate me, not kill me.
I just think it's unusual he'd start with you outside.
That's what he said he wants to do.
And then you start the,
Have you smelled it?
Hold on. I can spray. I don't smell nothing. Well, that was a waste of noise.
Sorry.
So you start the weight training when?
Tuesday. South Lake.
Tuesday, Thursday weights.
Tuesday, Thursday weights.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday cardio.
Mm-hmm. He said more or less mind, body, spirit, stretching stuff to start off with the weights. More so than just...
Slow down. What's the mind, body, spirit?
I'm using his words. He's not going to
Well,
slam...
he had to explain it to you. I got the body part.
He's not going to slam me into hard pushing heavy weights right away.
Okay, but what's the mind, spirit crap?
He wants more stretching, more meditation and yoga-ish workout just to start. So I look forward to it, so it's fun, so it's refreshing, versus I walk out going, God.
I get the cardio and the weights. I don't get the mental angle. What'd you guys talk about for the hour?
My food.
What do you say about your diet?
We talked about what I'm eating, the balance, and we talked about upping protein, shakes.
What kind of shake? Protein shakes?
Protein shakes. Yeah. Timing them out throughout the day. What else?
Keep your metabolism up.
Mm-hmm. Just basic stuff we've talked about before. Just motivational things. And talked about, he goes, this is totally off the air. He goes, if you don't ever want to discuss it on the air, that's your business. This is really between you and me. This is a friendship thing. He goes, I don't care if you ever bring it up on the air at all.
Yes, he does.
Well, yeah, you asked what we talked about. That's what we talked about.
All right. And you think if we didn't have the show, he'd be helping you with this?
Probably not. Of course not.
So why do you think he's helping you again?
Obviously because of the show. He wouldn't know me. He wouldn't know I existed if it wasn't for the show.
I thought he knew you before.
Well, we did. We knew each other, but he would have lost track of me.
Yeah.
Certainly. And maybe, I'll lose some weight, get in good shape. He can use me for an infomercial like he did before. Potentially.
Maybe that's the other angle.
Yeah.
Because he brought that up a couple of months ago. I think he wanted to come on in February and pitch, I don't know what it was, something for listeners. People that had used his weight loss programs, he could use them in an infomercial. I don't know what happened with that.
Once a year, he makes a run at an infomercial. Either does one or...
For a while, that's all I saw him doing was infomercials.
Yeah,
he had some bus. He was going around the country I think he shot one on a cruise ship.
He did. The North American Slim Down. That was it.
So that's what he's doing. He's priming you for his infomercial.
I'll be all right. If I get something out of it.
So you're going to do this?
If I get 3 days a week with Larry North for free, I'll be glad to do his infomercial.
At what part of the meeting today did you get it, but he kept going?
Oh, it could have been 10 minutes.
I watched him speak in front of his staff before.
Yeah.
You get the thrust after the first 5-10 minutes. After that, it's things he read on posters.
There's a few of those. He wants me to get on testosterone injections. Venegas says no.
Why not?
Venegas says that's not the way testosterone is absorbed. You don't want injections. You want the cream, the gel. And I'm like, the gel doesn't seem to be doing a lot for me because it's the 1%. But okay, you're my physician.
You guys need to come to terms on one thing.
I agree.
Maybe go with just what Larry says. Do that for a month to 6 weeks and see what happens.
But I can't do it without Venegas. Because
we can get you, what is it, steroids?
No, it's the injectable. It's a
testosterone.
Shot.
We can get you that.
How can I get that? Okay.
How do you think Rob's been getting it for the past 15, 20 years?
We had it for a while. That's the deal. Venegas gave it to me for a while. Now all of a sudden he changes his mind. I think he changed his mind because it was Larry's idea.
Yeah, normally when you go to somebody else and you come back to Carlos,
he goes, nah, that'll be ridiculous.
Cream's the way to go. I like the cream.
I'm on the gel. And Same thing. I don't see any market difference, but whatever.
Yes, Mary?
Hey, it sounds like with having them walk around out in the heat, it sounds like Larry's just trying to kill JD quick and get it over with.
Yeah, that would caught me off guard when he said you guys were going to start outside. Even at 9 o'clock, thanks, Mary. Even at 9 o'clock in the morning, Dan's right. It's hot.
Oh, I know. It's 10.
When we've got highs during the day, 105, 107, it's still hot in the morning.
If it's miserable and I start, obviously overheating, we're going to have to do something different. But I'm willing to follow him for a while at a pace. Obviously, the different problem is his pace for cardio is going to be different than mine.
Well, he knows. He's trained before, so he knows where to start. Yeah, like when they started training me 3 years ago, I told him, the first time I get sick, I'm going to bag on you and your company, and that's going to be my new campaign. He said, the trainers understand. I went, let me reiterate, just in case you missed it while you was at the track. If they make me sick and they don't listen and they don't back off, you're my new poster child. So they started slow, gradually ramped it up. I think when we started, I was using 25-pound dumbbells.
For your for your chest presses and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think that sounds about right.
That's about what I was using when I was working out.
They gradually just ramped it up over a period of time. Never got sick. Never got dizzy. I had that happen once. I went to, this was back in the 90s, one of the health clubs that's open all the time.
Mm-hmm. Another one.
And it was a hard pitch. Trying to get me to sign up, and they're taking me through the course, and I went, I don't feel well. They went and got me a candy bar, sat there for a little bit. We talked. So you ready to sign up? Well, I just worked out and I got dizzy.
I ain't feeling too good.
She said, well, you haven't had enough to eat. Why don't we go ahead and sign up? I don't know that I have the cash for this. She goes, we'll work it out. I never went back. Yes. Absolutely no concern about me and how I was going to turn out. It was just who's on the warm line?
Oh, that's Dr. Venegas now, about the testosterone shot.
Yes, Dr. Venegas.
Hi, Russ. I just wanted to clear up. I don't mind if JD does a shot like Larry had mentioned. That's fine. But the problem with it is you're giving it. The problem is at the it's at the beginning of the week that he take it. By the end of the week, it'll kind of dissipate, and he'd actually feel the effect of it wear off. Where the cream would be daily, which is the way your body makes it.
Couldn't he? Well, you're not talking about just one shot a week.
No, if he's going to do that, if he's going to try to keep from getting the drop down, he's probably going to be doing 2 injections a week of the depot shot, which is how he'd be taking it. And that's fine. I mean, if he wants to see if that works out better for him to kind of get everything in gear, that's fine. I don't mind that at all.
Is that a shot I can give myself, or is that one I'm going to have to come by your office?
You can give it yourself. It's an intramuscular shot, so it's going to go in your cheek kind of deep. That's the
Oh, those are the ones that we got in the ass.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, that's the one you get in the butt. That's the one that Rob was comfortable giving it to himself because he had done it over time. But I'm willing to say, hey, let's give it a try. It's just that your body, the way it produces testosterone in cycles, doesn't do it in a bolus form like the shot is, and over time dissipates.
Hang on, let me ask you this. Yeah, say he gets a shot once a week. That the concentration on the testosterone is how much?
The concentration would be 100 milligrams per milliliter. He'd probably get about 300 milligrams. 300
milligrams. With the cream, if you added it up for the week, how much would he get?
He'd be getting, over 7 days, he'd be getting about 325.
All right, so it's as much testosterone, it's just spread out and it's evenly based.
Exactly.
Well, that makes more sense. Why don't you do that? Unless you want to go have that thing jabbed in your ass once a week.
I'd rather not do that.
Because I remember those needles. Those were one Rob would have to get ice, stick it on my ass.
Yes, I remember that.
Thump it a couple of times, then he'd jab it in.
But you know what, though, Russ, to remember, there was a time when you were taking it that you started breaking out in the acne also.
Yeah.
Remember how bad it got, and then when we switched you over to the cream, you didn't get that.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the fact that it was balanced out throughout the week, I don't know why I didn't get any acne.
Yeah, but it's better that way. If you want to try the shot, then it's fine. We can try that. But I think over time, every day, if not, we can increase the dosage of the cream that he gets per day to see if that'll help him. But it's got to be consistent. He's got to use it every day, and that with the diet and exercise, I think will show a benefit.
Well, you give me.
I'm willing to talk to Larry about it to see where we go with
That's probably a good idea as well. And you give me the cream, we'll rub it on him.
Okay.
I can rub it on there.
No, you can't. We can't trust you to do anything.
I rub it on.
We don't know that. What other medications is he on?
He's on the stuff for his blood pressure.
Okay. You taking that on a daily basis? Mm-hmm. All right. What else has he got?
He's on the stuff for his cholesterol.
All right.
That's one.
He restarted the Synthroid because he'd been off of that for a while.
Okay.
Okay. That I hadn't given him any pain meds.
All right. I want all his daily dosage of medicine. I want them, and I'm gonna give them to you every day.
I take them every day.
I'm gonna give them to you. I don't know what you do. When you were on the Synthroid last time, you stopped taking it after a month because you didn't see anything. Things take longer than that.
3 months.
You told me a month.
It was 3 months.
Okay, still 3 months. You don't know if you see any changes or not because they're not dramatic.
Well, I will now because I'll be working out.
Okay, I still want all your medicine.
No. He hasn't had any anti-anxiety stuff that's been refilled recently, so that's not on board. That's pretty much what I remember, just the most recent stuff. I'd have to look at his chart, but I think that's it.
All right, I want his meds.
Okay, well, he's got to give them to you.
I'll get them.
Okay.
And some peanut butter.
Okay.
What's the matter, Chloe? What?
What's all you're doing? He's like a special needs co-host.
Well, every time we get him on something, he'll do it for a while, and if he doesn't think he sees anything, then he stops taking it.
Yeah, that I think is the biggest problem, is basic consistency.
I'll be on him. I got to go. My oozer's ready.
Okay.
All right,
bye-bye.
Did you get it fixed?
Yeah. Do it manually? That's it.
Well, we're trying to get the ooze part going. Did you not? No. You got it upside down. You been holding it upside down the whole time? Oh, I got it. That can't be right. That's okay. We're going to fill it up with gasoline anyway. WD-40. I'm sure this is extremely dangerous.
It is.
We'll probably need to say that every time we shoot flames out of this thing.
Yes.
Sort of like a disclaimer for every fireball.
Yeah. You just don't say anything to anybody. You just go, this is probably very dangerous.
Extremely.
We could even catch Chloe on fire just to show the danger.
You can make your point.
That'd be our duty as responsible broadcasters.
Yeah. Didn't we do something like that once? We didn't really, but we had you running up and down. Oh, it was a Halloween special.
That's right.
I was on. Well, there was one time I was on fire with a coat.
No, I meant it's Halloween.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Somehow you caught on fire. That was part of the play. Then you ran into the big office and landed in the fireworks.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh my God. Did we just have 47 on hold?
47 what?
The station 47.
Oh.
Fire station 47.
Dan's got him. We need a break? Yes. Okay. So you're all set?
All set. Ready to go.
How did you feel after meeting with Larry?
Great.
Pumped?
Yeah.
Enthused?
Mm-hmm. Ready to go.
You going to show up Monday?
Wish it was then now.
You're going to meet him every day at what time? 10?
10.
And then what time for your trainer?
10. Monday through Friday, 10. Off weekends.
That actually works out just about perfect because that's about the time I usually get there.
At Highland Park?
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll be there, the South Lake location, on Tuesdays. So I'll see you there as well.
Perfect.
So we got you covered on both ends.
Perfect.
Don't act like it's a given. You bail on everything else you do. This time,
perfect.
We're going to watch you.
I don't care.
And I want your meds.
You're not getting my meds.
You like peanut butter or cheese?
I like cheese.
Okay.
You know, wrapping my meds in cheese, I take them.
All right. I don't want to take any of those. Dump those calls. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Looking for something to take your mind off all the traffic? Chew it over with a Twix. With its crunchy cookie, creamy chocolate, and chewy caramel, don't you wish you had a Twix?
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
You know Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now, and you can shop them all. Then take $6,000 off new 06 double cab Tundra 4x4 V8s. $6,000 off or get 0% for 60 months. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
There are lots of differences between AT&T's traditional corded phone service and cable, as any phone operator can tell you.
Yes, sir, that's true. If you have cable internet phone service.
When the power goes out, your internet phone might go out too.
And their battery backup lasts less than half a day.
You're right, that's not a good thing.
And if the power's been out for a while, you might not be able to call 911.
And with their internet phone service, when the power and battery backup are out,
your home security system might not work either. No, it's not a good thing.
But with AT&T traditional corded phone service, as long as the phone line is intact,
that's not a problem.
Yes, that is a good thing.
Reliability. Just one of the reasons why every 11 seconds someone comes back to AT&T after trying something else. And now we're making it even easier by offering home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless. All for under $95 a month for 6 months after a $5 bill credit. Call 1-800-330-7128 or visit att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
taxes, other charges, and any regulatory fees extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect, and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
This is what it sounds like to a thief who has stolen a car with LoJack. A signal going out from radio towers turning on the LoJack unit. A police officer picking up the LoJack signal on his tracking computer and homing in on the stolen car. You see, while the thief thinks he's home free, LoJack is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. After all, LoJack is the only vehicle recovery system operated by police from coast to coast with a 90% success rate. So it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before the police have the thief in custody and your car back in your garage. It sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your auto dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is currently recruiting for many positions in the Dallas area. If you're interested and would like more details, go to LoJack.com and click on Careers.
Every week, Ashley Furniture Home Store is announcing a different Free FM listeners-only special. This week, you'll find an amazing Free FM only special on a DuraPlush reclining sofa for only $499. The sofa's durable. It's perfect for the active home. It's got stuffed cushions and soft saddle arms. That makes it a comfortable design in the ultimate in relaxation. The normal price on this is $693. If you go through our website, it's only $499. You're not going to see this offer in the newspaper, magazine, television. This is the only place you'll see that. If you don't want to go to the website, just go into the any Ashley Home Store and tell them you want the Russ Martin special. Then you can get that. Or you can go to the website. It's 1053freefm.com. Click on the special of the week for Ashley Furniture, print the coupon, take it in. Or just go to the store and tell them. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. The 6 stores, you got one phone number, 817-633-6838. Or you can go to the website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner, and the designer tips. It's AshleyHomeStores.com.
Welcome to the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Your smoking gift and rollin' days party shop with your dazzling hosts, Mr. Gas Pipe and Pipette. Rollin' Days.
Make a buy, roll the dice, and win a free Gas Pipe t-shirt or goodie.
Guaranteed.
Roll best at the rolling contest and win a $50 gift certificate.
Win big with up to 20% off all rollin' gear.
Paper.
Machines.
Blunt.
Tips.
Plus, roll clean with detox, only $19.99.
Get in the days.
Rollin' Days.
Now through 8:20 with rolling contest at 4:20 on Saturday.
Only at the Rollin' Pipe.
The winning pipe.
The Gas Pipe. In Arlington on Collins, south of I-30. And in Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe, Skillman north of 635, and now on Marsh just north of the Bush 190.
Roll in and win with any purchase.
Win the rolling contest.
Win with up to 20% off rollin' gear.
Everyone wins.
A free Gas Pipe t-shirt.
Or goodie.
Rollin' Days.
Now only at the Rollin' Pipe.
The winning pipe. The Gas Pipe.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Okay, kids, today we have a visitor. Say hi to Steve from Volkswagen.
Hi, Steve.
He's here to teach us about the traditional German holiday, Liesvernaten.
It's the German celebration where everyone gets great deals on Volkswagens.
Do you wear costumes?
No, but we have lots of cars, brochures, and donuts.
Are there elves?
Nope, but there are friendly salespeople and hot coffee. Does anyone like coffee? Okay, who wants to do the traditional Liesvernaten dance with me, huh? You can teach your parents when you bring them in.
Do it. Liesvernaten time.
Experience the miracle of Liesvernaten and get a Value Edition Jetta for $209 a month on a 24-month lease. Hurry in. Holidays don't last forever, especially fake ones. $19.54 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends September 5th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network, football 24/7.
Speaking of football, how do you love your NFL football? Time Warner Cable does it with a ton of games in high definition, man. Once you see high def, you will never want to go back. And they love the Cowboys, and they know you do too. Time Warner Cable subscribers, whether your team is at home or away like they're going to be this coming weekend, you've never been closer to the action. With Time Warner Cable in HD, you will feel like you're standing in the huddle. You literally seriously can see the blades of grass when you watch it. Time Warner Cable HD TV service. You'll be right in the center of the action. Widescreen format, crystal clear picture, and CD quality Dolby Digital surround sound. Plus, with the HD DVR, you can record your favorite game, watch it over and over and over and over. And to find out more, check out the great sports programming Time Warner Cable has to offer. You go to timewarnercable.com/yourNFL. That'll give you all the details. Time Warner Cable customers will see between 130 and 200 plus NFL games right up to the big game itself. Time Warner Cable, all rights reserved. NFL is a registered trademark of the National Football League, subject to the local NFL blackout rules.
A toll tag from the North Texas Tollway Authority is giving drivers one big advantage: the ability to drive any toll road in Texas, including the new 121 tollway. A toll tag saves you time, up to 20% in money, and gives access to any toll road in Texas, DFW Airport, and Love Field. Toll tags make driving the beautiful Texas tollways a breeze. How easy is it to get a toll tag? As easy as NTTA.org. Get your toll tag at NTTA.org or update your account information in a flash. And that's important so you can keep your tag active and current. Just go to NTTA.org for the toll tag store, news, maps, and even traffic updates. Remember, get where you need to be anywhere in Texas quicker and easier with your own money and time-saving toll tag from the North Texas Tollway Authority. Learn more by going online right now at NTTA.org. Call 972-818-6882. 972-818-NTTA for a tag as big as Texas.
Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this telephone number, 214-691-4499. Now, at about the time it took you to write that number down, you could stop by Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and use their new exfoliating Vibroderm treatment. It's all a part of their 30-day facial boot camp. Try it. It's relaxing, and your face and skin and complexion will feel 100 times better. And that's just with one treatment. Imagine what the 30-day facial boot camp will do for you. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas has been treating Live 105.3 staff and listeners for the past few years. So now it's your turn to give them a call. 214-691-4499. AdvancedLaserClinics.com. They offer clear light acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial, laser hair removal. And for the rest of August, Advanced Laser Clinics is offering 20% off their 6-treatment laser hair removal packages, which includes a 1-year guarantee. With new summer hours from Tuesday to Saturday. Call Advanced Laser Clinics now at 214-691-4499.
Did you get that free camera phone from Sprint, Dad?
Yes, and I even got a song about it. Oh, give me a phone that won't charge me to roam when I call my good buddies to play, where seldom is heard an unintelligible word and no more huge overages to pay.
Wow, Dad, that was pretty lame.
Hey, Texas, switch to Sprint now and get a free LG PM225 camera phone. Get the fair and flexible plan for families starting at $59.99 a month for 2 lines. Hurry on in. It's a limited time offer. Sprint. Power up. Offer ends September 7th, 2006. Coverage and offer not available everywhere. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires a new line of service and 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
If you're a police officer or firefighter,
9/11 showed us what human beings are capable of.
The Russ Martin Show would be honored if you and a guest would join them tonight, 8:30 at Harkins Theaters at 114 in Southlake.
But it also brought out a goodness we forgot could exist.
For a private showing of Oliver Stone's World Trade Center.
Who's coming? Step forward.
You must show your police or fire ID or badge to get in.
I got it, Sarge.
It was all real. It had happened. These people were alive to talk about it.
We encourage you to get there early since there is limited occupancy.
We have 3 storylines. We have these 2 men who went into the tower, and they were at the epicenter of the collapse.
I got 2 cops here buried in the rubble.
And then we have the wives and their families at home. And the third story is the rescue, which is an amazing story unto itself.
The Russ Martin Show salutes you.
This film's an enormous responsibility to the real people who were there to get the facts right and the feelings right, and it's a responsibility to the country because it's everybody's story.
We'll see you there.
Tonight at 10.
The doctor said it was an infection.
Antibiotics would clear it right up. I never even felt a lump.
Now I've wasted all this precious time.
And I find out it's breast cancer.
Now it's spread.
If only I had the facts.
The facts.
The facts.
The breast cancer that many doctors miss. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
It's Cowboys coverage you can count on. From the guy who's always breaking big Cowboy news, Babe Loffenberg, and the CBS 11 sports team are at Cowboys camp. See what happens tonight.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley, and I want you to join me this Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m. at the grand opening of 24 Hour Fitness. It's at 6601 Northeast Loop 820 in North Richland Hills. They'll have special grand opening rates. We'll have food, prizes, and club tours. And I'll also have free FM t-shirts, stickers, visors, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So you got to join me, Dan O'Malley, this Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m. at the grand opening of 24 Hour Fitness, 6601 Northeast Loop 820 in North Richland Hills with free FM, live 105.3.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Did you run the promo for the movie tonight?
Yes.
All right. Gavin just told me during the break, you're not going to be there Saturday for band practice.
I am.
He said you were going to be gone Saturday.
No, I said I'd be there Saturday for band practice. You got it wrong. I'm going to be there.
What about the show meeting that afternoon?
I knew nothing about it. I cannot be there for that.
Why not?
I'm doing something special for Joy for her birthday.
What is it?
It's something special, and it's a surprise. She
You
doesn't
didn't
know
say
about
that.
it. It's a surprise for her.
Mouth what it is.
Turn the mic on.
He's going to say it. I'm not going to say it. The birthday gift. I'm not going to F it up for somebody. What is it?
Turn the mics on.
Go ahead.
No.
But you guys have already done that.
Stop it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Who's on the hotline?
Janet St. James from Channel 8.
Oh. Janet.
Hi, Russ.
Are you doing that story tonight on weight gain and... Is that the one, Dan?
Yeah, weight gain and lack of weight loss due to sleeping disorders.
Yeah, are you doing that?
Weight gain due to sleeping disorders?
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing it, but I've done a story definitely before on sleeping disorders that do influence weight gain.
Okay. How do they figure that?
Well, one of the things is that if you have sleeping disorders, sometimes you may stay up later, and people who stay up later have a tendency to snack more.
Oh. JD's not doing that. He just doesn't sleep well, and he's not losing weight.
Well, there is definitely a connection to that, and it has something to do with metabolism. I can't tell you exactly what it is, but there's definitely a connection to that.
Are you just going to do your sleep study, John?
Yes. Talked to Venegas today about the Baylor folks who got the phone number.
Sounds like in a couple of months you should be okay.
I should be fine.
Are you seeing a sleep specialist or anything?
I'm going to, yes, at Baylor.
That's a good idea.
What else you working on? Oh, I saw that. What was that story you did with the mosquitoes and the fever?
I did a story on dengue fever yesterday, how Dallas County is looking for dengue fever in the area because we have those mosquitoes in our area now.
Hang on, your phone's breaking up. What kind of fever?
Oh, dengue fever.
Dengue?
Can you hear me? Yeah, dengue. D-E-N-G-U-E.
Oh. Loved him in the Manchurian Candidate.
Yeah.
Now, it's a sort of disease that's usually in tropical areas, but we have those mosquitoes in our area right now because our climate is very close to a tropical climate.
And
so they're looking for it here.
What are some of the symptoms? Flu-like up to some type of Ebola type?
That Ebola type hemorrhaging. It's pretty nasty stuff if you get it.
Here's the thing with this mosquito. Say it again, Dengue?
Dengue. D-E-N-G-U-E, dengue.
Oh, dengue. All right, so you got the dengue fever.
Yeah.
Not only can you get it from mosquitoes, once you have it, another mosquito bites you and sucks blood out, then they got it.
Correct.
So then that spreads it around a lot quicker.
Exactly. So then that mosquito can then go and bite somebody else and give it to them.
So are they worried about this? Obviously, there's
worried because it's been in Mexico, thousands and thousands of cases in Mexico, and we're starting to have cases in Texas now. So they're really on the lookout for it. Our climate has been perfect for it. So
not only
looking for it,
might we get it from the not the Mexican, well, them too, the mosquitoes and the immigrants coming up.
I think that's a big concern.
A lot of Americans travel to Mexico too.
I think more immigrants are coming in than people travel to and fro.
I don't know.
I think that's a concern, and I think one of the things that they're looking at as they test for it is they're testing in areas with large immigrant populations to see if they see more of those mosquitoes living in that area and see if they can detect the disease there first. Because the chances would be that somebody coming up from Mexico would bring it here and then be bitten by a mosquito.
What else?
And a lot of times the people that have got dengue here in Texas are people that are from Mexico.
What else you working on?
I'm in Grapevine right now, getting ready to do a story on mass transit coming to Grapevine if people approve the sales tax.
What are they going to get? Light rail or bus or what?
Light rail. You're kind of out in that northeast Tarrant County area. They're talking about approving a half-cent sales tax that would build a light rail to downtown Fort Worth and to the dark rail line at DFW Airport so you could then get into Dallas.
Now that's a sales tax, right?
Yeah, that's a sales tax.
I'll just stop shopping there. I'm not going to pay for something I'm not using.
You won't use it.
Yeah, but it's a half cent.
I don't care what it is. I'm not using it. I'm already paying for a school district I can't use. They won't let you in.
That's true. However, wouldn't you pay a little extra money to get rid of some of that traffic on 114 that you have to drive in every day?
Nobody's going to use it.
You don't think anybody would use the light rail?
Why? Light rail, how many times are those things full when you see one pass?
I think they're doing pretty well right now.
How many people use the Trinity train?
I think they're pretty packed a lot of times, especially during rush hour.
Oh, it's packed. I used to ride it.
The Trinity?
I used to ride the Trinity train. And in the mornings coming from Fort Worth, it's packed. Unbelievable. And the only thing that's kind of light is some of the DART rails are kind of light. But the buses are always loaded downtown. I used to ride it from Fort Worth to the tollway.
What did that cost?
It was like $2 a day. Wasn't bad at all. It was like two or three, something like that.
All right, maybe I'm wrong. I've never been on the light rail. I don't know. They just never look full when I see them.
I think they're doing pretty well. And if you've been stuck in that traffic on 114, anyone that lives north of Irving that has to drive on 114 down to South Lake and Roanoke, Keller, and even getting on 121 towards Fort Worth, it's a nightmare in that area. I think it'd be a lot easier for a lot of people to just get on a train, spend a few extra moments on a train doing their own thing than spend time in that traffic, especially with the price of gas.
Well, if it was that great, well, maybe that's going to be the upside of gas going up, is more people start looking at mass transit, because that's not going to happen. You're just not going to look at riding the bus or light rail until gas just gets unbelievable.
Well, I think you won't look at riding a light rail or a bus until it's available to you. It's simply not available out in this part of Tarrant County. If it were available, I'd look at it, but it's not available, so I can't. I drive my car to downtown Dallas every day.
How close to Channel 8 does a light rail get?
It gets right to Reunion Station.
Okay.
It's walking distance.
Right across from Young?
Yeah, right across from Young. It's really close.
Okay.
And we have a bus stop right out in front of Channel 8.
I didn't know that.
So it'd be easy to take. I think it's really important. I mean, that area of 114, there are like 250,000 commuters that drive through that area every day.
I don't think it's going to be a noticeable difference. People like to drive.
Like to be in control.
I don't know. Do you think so, really?
Yeah. People, yes. All you got to do is look at the roads. We've had mass transit forever.
I don't like to drive. I'd take mass transit if I could.
Well, I think most guys like to drive. Chicks, I don't know about.
I don't know. Is that true? The other guys in the studio there, JD, do you like to drive?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
He's right. It's a control thing.
Oh, okay. Well, you could at least get 50% of the population off the roads then. And you guys could have it all to yourselves.
All right.
That's about all I've been doing. I haven't talked to you in such a long time. What's going on with you guys?
Nothing.
The band is going good?
Everything's fine.
That's it?
Yeah. You look good. You look good when you were doing that Denzel package. When you were doing the walk up the street towards the camera.
Uh-huh. The band package.
Yeah. You look good.
Thank you.
Was it like a black shirt and jeans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so hot yesterday. I thought I was going to pass out when we were done shooting that.
How many days a week do you work out? I know you do the yoga on Sundays.
I do yoga at least twice a week, and I try to make it to the gym at least 2 other times, and I walk my dog most mornings.
What gym are you using?
I use a fitness and Lifetime Fitness in Colleyville.
Oh. Why don't you come over to Larry North and work out with me in South Lake?
I would, but are we going to do yoga there? Do I do yoga there?
No, we can do some cardio.
Yoga isn't cardio.
We can do cardio, though.
What do you do when you work out?
I do it on the treadmill and then weights. Come on. We'll flip-flop. I'll do yoga with you once. You come over to the house and we'll do cardio.
You do yoga with me first, and then I'll go to Larry North with you and do cardio.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. We'll start this Sunday.
All right.
All right. I got it.
Yeah, I'll be there this Sunday.
1 o'clock?
1 o'clock.
Is that right?
You're going to stand me up again, aren't you?
Probably. It's Amy's birthday. I'm busy Sunday.
You better not come on Sunday then.
Okay.
Are you getting her something good?
I have no clue yet.
What?
I have no clue. She gets to stay with me free every day.
That is not right.
I understand.
To you, every day is her birthday.
Yeah. Wendy, Rob's wife, suggested, well, why don't you take her out? Just let her do whatever she wants to do for the entire day, your treat. I went, it's always my treat.
This woman wants to marry you?
Say it again.
I said, this woman wants to marry you?
That's what I hear. Why wouldn't she? She didn't have to do anything. Sit in the house, suck up my utilities, eat for free.
Stay for free.
Yeah. Not once in the year and a half we've been dating has she ever paid for anything when we went, all right, I guess you're done. Anything when we've gone out. Not even offered. Not even reached for her purse. She don't even take her purse in with her.
I was actually about to ask, has she even tried to offer?
No.
Like maybe you guys just...
Not a move, not a flinch, not some type of nervous tick. She doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Were you going to pay? No, I just had a bad reaction to the fish.
It's like Gavin. Gavin don't pay for dick. Mm-mm. Maybe when he takes Jagger out.
Possibly.
And in that case, it'd be literally. He's waving his arms in his office. What's the matter with you?
I pay.
You never pay.
I pay.
I have never seen you actually touch a bill and put your credit card next to it. That you've never bumped heads.
Clearly slander on your part.
How is that?
Because
nobody has ever seen you pay for anything.
Oh, that's so not true.
Chloe?
One time.
Where was this?
We were at Stacy's, but it took him a while to get his wallet out.
It did not.
What do you buy at Stacy's?
It was a congratulations little type thing.
Yes, that's correct.
What did you buy? So, Strata Lounger?
I bought I bought dinner and I bought drinks.
Oh, all right. The bar out in front of the
Right.
furniture store.
Yes. Yes, and when people's birthdays comes around, I give them gifts.
Uh-huh. What did he give you last year, John?
$25 gift certificate to Home Depot.
Really, what did everyone get me for my birthday this year?
Your birthday is in December, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last year.
Last year, didn't you get...
I got a limo that I had to pay for because no one showed up.
That was your idea. Nobody wanted to ride around with you in a limo.
Well, great.
What did we get him last year?
Nothing.
We got you something.
You got me nothing. And I didn't bring it up.
No, I'm not buying that.
That's fine. You personally did get me something.
What did I get you?
You got me those very nice engraved glass plaques for both my offices.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
That's
And I thank you for that.
His desk when he was named VP. So you did get something.
I did. Thank you very much. But I pay.
No.
I pay.
Not with us.
Oh, that is so not true. I offer you guys to go out all the time and you never go. There's
You know
always
because
something.
somebody else is going to get the check.
That is not true.
I have never seen you even bend towards your wallet.
Oh my God, my wallet comes out like Quick Draw McGraw. Shoom. Ready to pay all the time. All the time.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry I've missed it.
Well, let's go out to dinner and I'll pay.
I can't afford it.
I'll pay.
I understand. I still can't afford it.
Oh, Jesus. I will pay.
I don't have the cash.
See, this is how I get my reputation.
Your reputation is based on you. It's got nothing to do with me.
It's not. It has nothing. If someone's out and about, I don't mind paying.
Mm-hmm.
I pay all the time. I'm constantly, my wallet's out, just constantly giving cash. I don't know how I stay in business.
Gavin Spittle closed.
Right.
Gave it all away. So you want to go out tonight?
Sure.
I got the movie premiere tonight.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll grab, why don't we do a quickie before we go to the movie?
Hey, can you do this? Call Harkins and see what they charge me for, popcorn and drinks for the auditorium. See what I'd have to pay.
Yeah, no problem.
Small.
Small popcorn, small drink?
Yeah. And anything else they want to throw in.
Got it.
What size is the auditorium again? Is it 250?
Yeah, 240 seats. So that would be 120 and a guest.
How much are drinks now at the theater?
Probably about $2 for a small.
At least.
How much is popcorn?
About 3.
3.
For a small one?
Yeah.
I think eat before they come to the movie. Well, see if I can get it at cost.
Okay.
Can't be that much. No. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Never seen him sign for anything. I've never seen a credit card come out. I've never seen cash. He sits there like all of a sudden he went stone cold mute. Check comes. All of a sudden, Gavin's playing freeze tag.
And wins.
We need a break?
About 3 minutes.
All right. Yes, Tony?
Oh, hey, Russ.
Yes.
Hey, I just called in to mention that on the Dr. Phil show that I just turned it on when I walked in, and they had some guy in there say the S word. I guess that's about it. Not really exciting. It's better listening on the old.
How did he? In what context?
Well, I guess they're doing some. It's like these couples that are trying to make each other over, kind of thing. And the guy's going through the women's area shopping for his wife, and he's like, "Oh, I don't know what to do," and then he kind of just blurts it out. And I walked by, and I was like, "What?" So I paused the DVR and rewound it a couple times to listen. And yeah, sure enough, he said it. It's plain as day. It's kind of like when President Bush was talking to Blair. I mean, it was pretty clear. So
Well, the show's not live, so somebody missed that in editing.
yeah, exactly. That's why I was wondering if anyone was going to catch that. But yeah, it was plain as day because I was walking out to the backyard and I caught that, and I'm like, oh, hey, let me rewind that. So
Okay. All right, thank you.
all right, man.
Oh, I know the other thing I was going to ask Janet about. They did a story on Channel 8 this week or last. Touchless healing.
Yeah, I saw
They
that.
got somebody that'll lay in a hospital bed, and these people. Have you seen it?
I saw it.
Just funny.
You have seen it or you haven't?
I've heard about it.
Oh, they lay in bed, and these people come up, and it's like they start with their hands at the top of the person as they're laying down.
It's energy.
And it's like they're just sweeping over them with their hand. They don't touch them.
No, it's energy transfer.
Yeah, and they're going like this. All the way down. Like they're rubbing oil into them, but they ain't touching them. Now, how is that supposed to work?
If you ask Dewana, she'll say it's the energy transference from you to them. It's the laying on of hands without quite touching.
Well, why not just touch them? You're not touching them because it's a show.
Some people say it works. A lot of people believe it. There's clinics all over the country that do it.
I just come in and levitate my hands over you, and move the air around.
Correct. We move the energy transfers from your hands. It radiates. They say it radiates out 4 to 6 inches energy from your palms and from your whole body.
Do you have to be
your aura.
A special person to do this, or are you just somebody that goes out with?
I think there's a training involved, but I think anyone can do it. It's a matter of a belief system, and the people say it works.
That's, if you get something out of it psychologically, mentally, what the hell? But I'm not going to pay somebody to come over and rub the wind around air on top of me.
No, I'd rather have hands-on, personally, but...
Well, I don't see how hands-on... How is energy going to transfer from you to me?
It's just there's an aura that comes out from me, and if I get
How do you know that?
Well, you can see it in... Have you ever seen an aura picture, a photograph?
I've seen photographs. That could be heat radiating from your body. You don't know what that is.
It's again, here we go back to belief. Yes, Dewana, she'll tell you.
Do you believe it?
Yes.
Why do you believe everything that nobody can prove? And the stuff where I have proof, like the plane hitting the Pentagon that's not there, you don't buy that one.
That, you've got no proof.
Exactly.
The plane hit the Pentagon. We got pictures.
You got no pictures of that plane hitting the Pentagon. You got debris and...
you've got a black box.
And where's the black box? Where's the audio from that? And I got another one for you, Slick.
Yeah.
Where's the moon landing tapes that they lost?
They said they haven't lost them. They just don't know where they are.
I think that's pretty close to the same thing.
They say they know more or less where they are.
No, they don't. They have no idea. They don't know where they are because they got rid of them.
They got rid of them.
Somebody wanted to go back. They wanted to take the original moon landing video and enhance it digitally so it would be cleaner. They lost it because they knew if they started analyzing it, we're going to figure out we didn't go no place but the Phoenix.
I have that story here somewhere.
What is it, Dan?
I took a couple of phone calls. How did we go from hands-off healing to NASA in 30 seconds?
The fact that he'll believe anything, whether JD will believe things that have no proof,
right?
No pictures, no evidence, nothing.
There is evidence that the plane hit the Pentagon.
No, there's not. There's a hole in the side of the Pentagon.
And there's parts of the airplane in there.
That they couldn't have shipped in.
No, they couldn't have shipped them in.
Why not?
And that airplane went where? And the black box they found went where? And there's
exactly. Where's the black box?
They have it.
Where is it?
Well, I'm sure it's locked away somewhere.
Okay. And when are they going to break it out? It's been 5 years.
Well, they have it.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Well, then you don't know if they have it.
I'm not with the investigation.
How do you know they have it?
They said they had it.
Who?
The government.
Which one of them?
Ours.
You got a name?
They showed pieces of the American...
Who's they?
I saw pictures.
Of what?
The American Airlines scrap metal of the jet.
And there's no way for anybody to manufacture that and just blow it near the Pentagon.
And then the real jet that took off full of people is where?
Do we know that jet took off?
We know people are missing. They didn't just evaporate. A jet with an N number on it existed at some point.
Okay.
And yes, there's air traffic control tapes of it taking off.
All right.
So, yeah, we know it took off, and it was in the air at some point, and there's tracking of it going toward the Pentagon.
Didn't they shut off the transponder?
At some point.
Then you don't know where that plane is. You're talking about something you don't know about. What'd I tell you about that?
We don't do that around here. Yeah, here's this story.
I got it. Hang on to it. We got a break.
We'll be back
to the Russ Martin Show. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The Blockbuster Awesome Summer Event is on. Experience the awesome at Blockbuster.
This week, rent RV. See participating U.S. stores for details.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike.
And Jasmine from The Jagger Show. We want you to join us tonight from 10 to midnight at the brand new Sherlock's.
This is going to be at 75 in Park Lane in Dallas. Now, it's a Beer Fest ticket hit.
We'll be playing drinking games for passes to our screening of Beer Fest on August 23rd.
Now, we'll have games such as hula hooping while holding a beer, blindfolded beer tasting, Simon Says.
We'll have all sorts of Free FM swag as well.
So join me, Mondo Mike.
And Jasmine tonight from 10 to midnight at the brand new Sherlock's at 75 in Park Lane in Dallas with Quick and Free FM Live 105.3.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
How do you define career success? By the salary you earn or the ability to do what you love? However you define it, your chance of success and earning potential increase with a bachelor's degree or higher.
An education from the University of North Texas Dallas campus can give you the foundation for career success. You can enroll in junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of bachelor's degrees, including accounting, finance, and marketing. Or earn a master's in criminal justice, education, and more.
The UNT Dallas campus offers affordable, quality education and flexible classes at an accessible location. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, 3 blocks south of I-20. Enroll for fall and receive a free DART pass.
Fall registration begins August 21st. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3642 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
You're ready to buy a home? You can go to Rodney Anderson's website. You can get pre-approved and get a lot of questions answered. The website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, it'll explain the lending process, start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. If you want to build a new home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been quoted a high rate because you got rotten credit, you can read about alternative financing. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents that you're going to need to apply. Also, a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. So, whether you use Rodney and CTX or anybody else, this is information you're going to need, so it's worth a visit to the website. There's also a mortgage calculator, so you can get an idea of how much you're going to spend each month for payments. There's the Q&A section. They'll explain what all the different types of loans are. Also, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney Anderson. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call, and somebody's always going to answer this, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Hi, Monica. It's Darlene, Eric's mom.
Oh, hi.
Listen, this is sort of awkward, but
What on earth is going on in that house of yours?
What?
When I picked my son up from your house today, he had the most shocking tales of what he and your son are doing. I mean, he might be permanently scarred.
Now, what exactly did Eric say they were doing?
Playing with the remote.
I'm sorry, what?
Playing with the remote control. Do you have any idea what that thing can do?
Absolutely. It can give me total control over what my kids see on TV. I have TiVo Kids Zone. It's a revolutionary new feature from TiVo that makes TV safe again.
Really?
Yeah, it finds and records quality kids programming for me, which is a real time saver. And TiVo Kids Zone puts it all in a separate password-protected area on my TiVo. So kids can push every button on the remote, but they'll never get outside the zone. So they'll never see what we don't want them to see.
Where do I sign up?
TiVo Kids Zone, only from TiVo. It makes TV safe again. Get TiVo today at Best Buy, Circuit City, or online at TiVo.com.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high-tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price. Just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Exclusively from Verizon Wireless.
Part MP3 player.
Part keyboard player.
Part phone.
Part saxophone.
Part global positioning system.
Part world music.
Part sliding keypad.
Part slide guitar.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Part MP3 player.
Part phone.
Totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Introducing the new Chocolate by LG from Verizon Wireless. Now you can have an MP3 player that holds up to 1,000 songs with a new 2 gig SanDisk and an ultra cool phone that's VZ Navigator and VCast music capable, all in one sweet package. Only $149.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate. So drop by your Verizon Wireless store and treat yourself to chocolate today. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, $175 termination fee, other charges and restrictions. Additional charges and conditions apply to VCast and VZ Navigator services. SanDisk sold separately.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here for Bud Light. There's this new website that I want to hip you to. It's hereforbl.com. Here for the number 4, BL.com. The BL stands for Bud Light. This is a really good site for looking at hot chicks. Also, they've got famous landmarks, and it gives you a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip to Hawaii and or free Bud Light for a year. Who couldn't use that? For more information, you can visit hereforbl.com. Bud Light, always worth it.
Hey, little buddy. You and I are going to be real pals this season with football 24/7 from Dish Network and NFL Network. And guess what? All this quality time's about half the price of digital cable.
Honey?
Just a minute. Doing a little bonding. Yep, side by side. Big guy and little guy watching games every night of the week. Even live primetime games Thursday and Saturday nights. Kicking off this Thanksgiving on NFL Network.
Were you just talking to the TV remote?
Maybe.
Get football 24/7 and games every night of the week with Dish Network and NFL Network. Switch to Dish Network today and get over 80 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $24.99 a month for 10 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Sears, Radio Shack, or any participating local retailer. And for a chance to win a trip to the 2007 Pro Bowl in Hawaii, visit iwantfootball247.com. Dish Network. More football for you, better TV for all.
Source 24705 FCC report offer ends 13107 restrictions credit approval qualifying programming purchase $49.99 activation fee monthly receiver fees apply prices packages and programming subject to change without notice sweepstakes ends 10/14/06.
It's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show and 7R Ranch celebrating the South this weekend with a Texas size land sale this weekend only. You can save $5,000 and you'll be the first to view this new property just released. Don't wait, it is breathtaking, and now's the perfect time before the interest rates go back up. You can buy your dream property. You can build your dream home later if you want to. 7R Ranch, it's a gated community just about an hour west of Dallas-Fort Worth in the Cross Timbers regions of North Texas. Absolutely beautiful. Really no other property like it in Texas. Non-polluted country air, wildlife. They got stocked lakes, conservation areas, mesas, 1,200-foot elevations, 30 miles of beautiful views and trails. The kids will run around and have a great time. This is the perfect time, too. This huge Texas-sized land sale. Private tour coming up this weekend, but you got to call them to get a reservation. Here's the number, 866-688-VIEW. And don't forget to ask about the $5,000 in savings this weekend. That's 866-688-VIEW.
Ah, welcome to Dickie's. What can I get for you? I'll have the pork ribs, potato salad, and barbecue baked beans. I'm sorry, the what? The ribs with potato salad and baked beans, please. Sorry, sir, you must be mistaken. Look, will you stop? I just want some ribs. What's a rib? We don't have that. What?
We have fajitas.
Honey, are you okay?
Oh, I had the worst dream. Oh, sweetheart, it was terrible. I went to Dickie's and they didn't have any ribs or taters.
Boy, that was a nightmare.
But who are you? What are you doing in my bedroom?
Hello, I'm Roland Dickey, president of Dickey's Barbecue. And I suppose I'm here because, well, you are still dreaming.
So Dickie still has ribs then? Why are you wearing a tutu?
I don't know. It's your dream, you loony.
Dickey's, slow cooked and served fast. Also try one of Dickey's 16 homemade sides. And come to the grand opening of the newest location, 711 Keller Parkway in Keller. 99-cent sale all day on Saturday, August 19th. Some restrictions apply. The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon as we bring back the Baby Dolls Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show for the third time. Saturday, September 16th. Registration begins at 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Entry fee is $5 per vehicle. Participant judging by professional judges 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Awards at 7 p.m. Entry forms are available at the club and online at babydolls.com. Free hot dogs and hamburgers buffet for all entrants. Plus, the first 100 entries receive free goodie bags from sponsors like DFW Elite Auto Rental and trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Baby Doll Saloon invites all of their friends to party with us at our third annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. Saturday, September 16th. See our website for details or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. Babydolls.com. Babydolls.com.
If you're a police officer or firefighter,
9/11 showed us what human beings are capable of.
The Russ Martin Show would be honored if you and a guest would join them tonight, 8:30 at Harkins Theaters at 114 in Southlake.
But it also brought out the goodness we forgot could exist.
For a private showing of Oliver Stone's World Trade Center.
Who's coming? Step forward.
You must show your police or fire ID or badge to get in.
I got it, Sarge.
It was all real. It had happened. These people were alive to talk about it.
We encourage you to get there early since there is limited occupancy.
We have 3 storylines. We have these 2 men who went into the tower, and they were at the epicenter of the collapse.
I got 2 cops here buried in the rubble.
And then we have the wives and their families at home. And the third story is the rescue, which is an amazing story unto itself.
The Russ Martin Show salutes you.
This film's an enormous responsibility to the real people who were there to get the facts right and the feelings right, and it's a responsibility to the country because it's everybody's story.
We'll see you there.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is this one too hard?
I think so. I mean, Chuck can pull the keyboard. He can pull that off. I know. Chuck's awesome.
The guitar part too hard?
I think so. It moves really, really fast.
I wouldn't do that. Mike would do that
Yeah,
one.
Mike would do that. It is the very beginning. You know what? If you could get the Chuck Berry stuff down, you could probably get this song down.
Stop the bumper, reload it. All right. How many chords in the beginning? He goes dun 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 dun.
It sounds like it just may go back and forth between like two chords, two or three chords.
Now.
That sounds too hard.
It's just a couple of chords. Dun, dun.
I know, but
you know what? It almost has kind of the same pattern as Chuck Berry, just in a different feel. It's not so mechanical. It has more of a loose feel to it. No. It would be kind of like the same hand motions.
Oh, what chord is that?
I have no clue. So maybe an A. I don't know.
All right, I'll work on it during the break. Yes, Robert.
Hello. Hey,
Yes.
inquiring about the time for this movie showing that you have tonight. I don't know if your ad mentioned the time, but if you did, I missed it.
Yeah, it's at 8:30.
8? Okay, very good. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
You coming?
Of course.
Dan? Chloe?
Absolutely.
All right. Oh, the promo again. Not the promo, the bumper.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So you just think that's kind of a boogie woogie A thing?
Yeah. It's kind of like the, I'm thinking, I'm not 100% sure, but it doesn't really sound that hard.
I'll turn on the amp.
No.
I'll do it later.
Oh, good.
All right. Yes, Sam?
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
I was wondering if GD believed the Warren Commission, since he seems to believe everything he hears.
Yeah. Thanks, Sam.
What about the Warren Commission?
Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Who do you think shot Kennedy?
Well, I really don't know. I mean, obviously, I believe Oswald pulled the trigger, but who was behind Oswald? I don't know if he did it alone or if he did it, if he did it with the Cubans or whoever. I don't know.
So you think it was a conspiracy or not?
I believe Oswald was the single shooter. I don't believe there's some guy up on the grassy.
So you don't think there were
grassy knoll.
several people that were shooting at Kennedy?
No.
You think one bullet did that all that funky stuff? What about the pristine bullet that they found laying on the gurney at Parkland?
They've proven how that could be.
How'd they prove that one?
They've proven how that could happen.
That it could be pristine, that it goes through 2 or 3 different people and then falls out of them onto a gurney.
Yes.
How'd they come up with that one, Ace?
Just magic.
I think that's why they called it a magic bullet.
I really don't know that much about the Warren Commission, to be honest.
Now, after the way ABC broke it down a couple of years ago, might have been last year, they showed by the trajectory where Kennedy was and where Connally was, one bullet could have done all that stuff because it was still kind of a straight line. Kennedy was higher, I believe, over to the right. Connally was lower because he's on like one of those jump seats.
Right.
And into the left. So it was almost a straight line, as opposed to what they originally thought. The bullet goes into Kennedy, hangs a right.
Stops midair.
Yeah, and hangs a left and goes through Connally and part of his hand.
Right.
There's a reason why when John Connally died, FBI requested
his hand
to get the bullet out, and the family said no.
Oh, you still got the bullet in him?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't they take it out?
Because they never did, and then when he died...
Because he never did is not really a good answer. Why'd they leave it in there?
Sometimes bullets, you do more damage taking it out than you will just leaving it in.
Oh. Well, why they wouldn't let him have the bullet?
Maybe there was something they didn't want known.
Yeah. Like it would have different ballistics off that bullet than the one that Oswald was shooting.
It's possible. That one I have no clue. I don't know.
If there's one conspiracy I'll buy into, it's the Kennedy deal.
That there were more than one
shooter?
Yes.
Bolt action rifle. The moving target.
Moving away.
Yeah, that's hard.
And if you're going to do it, why are you going to use a crap rifle like that? I mean,
yeah, and they say he was an average. Well, didn't they say he was actually an average?
Yeah.
Shot, even.
So you're not sure on that one, whether it's conspiracy or not?
I if there was one I was going to buy into, it'd have to be that one.
Okay. And what about the video that the government lost of us landing on the moon?
That's misplaced.
That's the same thing.
It's not.
Somebody asked for it, and all of a sudden, we don't have it.
But we had it before. We've seen it.
We had it
all
before,
seen it.
but this is the first time somebody
All those
asked
things
for
have
it so
been-
they could digitize it and clean it up. And they don't want to release it because they know if they digitize it and clean it up, you're going to see something in the background that you're not supposed to.
No, we went to the moon. Went to the moon.
So why all of a sudden did we lose the footage?
We didn't lose it.
Where is it?
It's just misplaced. It says so right here. It says it's not like we lost it. We just don't know where it is.
And who says that?
The guys at Goddard, where it is being kept. All but 2 of the 700 boxes of magnetic tapes are now missing.
All but 2.
All but 2.
And they noticed that as soon as somebody wanted to take the footage and clean it up.
Digitize it.
Because they knew at a certain point, you're going to see something in the background.
Like a guy standing there with him.
There's a sign that says, "Welcome to Nevada."
No, I believe we went. I truly believe we went to the moon. No doubt. I know what you're thinking. We've talked about the computer technology and everything. But remember, we didn't land on the moon with computers.
Okay.
Man flew those lunar modules.
And you find that easier to believe.
That's what happened. We flew those.
So
computers didn't land those.
I understand that. So you think really it's more believable that a human was able to land on the moon in an environment they had never flown in.
Yeah, when you consider...
Consider what?
Well, consider the fact that we built wooden boats and came from England with nothing but a sextant and the stars hundreds of years ago. Yeah, we've done some amazing things.
That's a boat and water. We already know about
but we did some
displacement.
We also did some amazing things.
That's not that amazing.
That is amazing, to get in a boat and go, I think there's land that way.
What did you say they packed with them?
A sextant and the stars. It's a navigational instrument.
And what about the stars?
That's all they had to go by.
Oh, you mean in the sky?
Mm-hmm. Oh. And somehow we not only got here, we got here back and forth several times. And found the same ports several times.
Well, that's not that difficult.
It is that difficult.
You got land on each side, you got a boat, you got water. I've done that in the tub.
You have shifting seas, you have storms, you don't have radar.
And not everybody made it.
Not everybody made it.
Okay. So you think without the aid of computers, we were able to fly to the moon, land.
Oh, we used computers for just for navigation, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So where's the footage?
Things get misplaced.
Especially when it didn't happen.
That one happened.
And you know that how?
I don't, but over the years, somebody, somewhere, there's enough people in NASA, somebody would have squealed. Somebody would have gone, hey, I'm going to tell you a story. Somebody would have got drunk and
you know what? Some of those people may be on the internet now, and nobody believes them because they sound like freaks. But if you put it all together and realize that we went to the moon with tubes.
I agree. It sounds odd.
Tubes.
I know. It was amazing. And we almost didn't make it.
I don't even know. Do we have solid state circuitry in the early 60s? Or late 60s?
I don't know.
I think it was all still tubes. Like when you run down to the Radio Shack and you get a new one.
I think you're right.
You're going to go to the moon with one of those.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to fly into outer space on the Zenith.
It was an amazing accomplishment.
Yes, it was.
Mm-hmm.
That they were able to pull it off for 40-some-odd years.
That we did it.
Mm-hmm. And then they got cocky and started running up the score. Let's go back. Let's take a car. How the hell did they get the lunar rover up there? They put that together?
Yeah, it expanded. It was collapsible.
Didn't go to no moon.
What is it, Dan?
That was something I wanted to ask you. Obviously, you feel like Apollo 11 never made it to the moon. It was shot in Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
But what about the subsequent trips? You think those were made up as well? Or the first one was made up, but the other ones were real?
No, all of them were made up. You just kept using the same set.
Why press your luck?
Yeah, you've already done it. Why do it again?
Like I said, they're running up the score. Not only did we beat the Russians to the moon, now we're setting up freeways.
Volleyball courts.
Maybe that was just to ensure the fact that the Russians never went. Well, the Americans have already been. Why do we want to go now?
So the only way you'll believe it is if we go back to the moon and the stuff's really there. No, you'll say we threw it down. You'll say we got up there and we
had to throw down lunar module.
Right. Okay. So you'll never believe it.
If we could take pictures of this planet, satellite pictures where you can see the ground, why don't we flip that bitch around and take pictures of the moon's surface?
I've always wondered that.
You wouldn't believe that either, because then you would just say Photoshop.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But I see where you're going.
But how come we haven't? Obviously, we can.
Because it's a body we've studied. I mean, there's not much there.
Well, just to
Why spend millions of dollars to turn a satellite around?
To prove that we went.
To look at a rock.
Yeah.
And you're not looking at a rock. You're going to take a look at the lunar rover.
Why?
And the stuff that we left. And
Why?
the footprints. To show that we went. That's why they're not going to turn it around, because we didn't go.
Unless you're a nut, most people believe we went.
Exactly.
So why would you pander to the nutty minority that say it's a hoax?
To prove that we went and we want to go back. If we
But you're validating. If you do that, you're validating the nutty minority.
You're not validating anything.
Yes,
you're
you
telling
are.
them you're idiots. Look.
They're already saying that.
Well, they're saying that without any proof. They just say, I'm not going to justify that. Nothing would be served for me answering that question. Turn the satellite around, take a picture. It's obvious. They're very big on Photoshop. They can do it again. You got to give them credit. Back in the 60s, those are some dandy, doctored up pictures.
They've explained step by step any kind of question you might have about shadows and lights and reflections, why there are no stars.
What is it, Chloe?
Because the space shuttle is so huge and enormous, and all of the ships that went up originally were like half the size. Like it takes that humongous big tank of fuel to get the space shuttle up and going.
Well, first of all, the space shuttle is bigger. It's carrying a cargo. It's carrying a payload. It's going someplace, and it's got that retractable arm. It's carrying more weight. That's why you need the big SRBs.
Okay.
Wow. Very nice.
We studied some things when I went to Eastfield. Had they not blown a gasket in the 80s, I would know what an SRB was.
And truth of the matter, and all the prototypes for what's going to be the next generation, they're going back to the Apollo model of one rocket and
And you know why?
Because it worked.
Because all the props are still there. You don't have to go back and build anything. You don't have to redesign. You don't have to retool. You just get out some casters.
And a green screen.
You roll them back out. It's even easier now. You don't even have to set up anything. You green screen it all.
I think with the technology that the masses have today, that would be a bit hard.
Why?
Oh,
to fake it all?
Yeah, well,
that's even easier now.
If we go back to the moon, it's going to be to set up a base in preparation to go to Mars. You can't fake that.
Why not?
If you're going to set up a base, that would be visible by a telescope.
Actually, even though I can't believe I'm saying this, you could fake Mars. I've seen Total Recall.
Oh, what Trey's talking about is at that point with what you're saying with a telescope?
Yeah.
From this planet, you could see a base on the moon.
Yes. You have to have a vehicle leave Earth, go to the moon, refuel, and then because it's less gravity, take off from there and go to Mars.
But your biggest point is, if we built a base on the moon, we couldn't fake that because you could see it from here.
Yes.
Are you sure? Yeah. 250,000 miles? Or is it a million?
Million.
Yeah, it's 250 million.
All right. Are you sure?
Wait,
I think it's 250,000.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's 93 million, I believe, to the sun.
You sure?
I'll check.
It's a good piece to the moon. But so you think we could see craters with a telescope or
absolutely
not a crater, a moon?
If you have a powerful enough telescope now, you can see craters. I mean, you can go buy one.
How come I can't see the lunar rover?
Because that's a dot.
Okay.
And I don't think they left the. Well, yeah, actually they did.
They left everything up there. The only thing they took back was a module. So they say. That's exactly why they're going to go back to the 70s design for the spacecraft. They don't got to build nothing.
No, it was efficient.
It'll be efficient to use the same product.
So you can recycle everything.
Stop it.
And the great thing is, they can use the same sets because nothing's changed. It's not like there's a new Pep Boys in the corner. They go, well,
no, now what are we doing?
So you think we went to the moon, Trey?
Yes.
All right. Here they come. What is it, Damon?
Hey, Russ, I was just thinking, to your point, until the government pulled off Star Wars, which was totally a bogus thing, we never had any weapons of mass destruction where we could bounce particle beams. You wouldn't have believed that we didn't go to the moon, but we probably didn't go to the moon, and it probably was on a sound stage, and I don't think it was in Phoenix. It was probably in Pacoima or something. But really, think about it. The Russians used to fly over El Paso and White Sands Missile Range and take pictures of that because we let them know that's where Star Wars was, and there was no such thing. We faked it all.
I know what he's talking about, Reagan's plan.
It's a proven fact. So
but that never was instituted, right?
No, Congress would never approve it. And no one ever said we had it.
We were going to develop it.
Yes.
All right.
And as time, now we do have some semblance of a missile defense. It misses half the time.
Well, as long as we get somebody. You drive the point home. And do you really want to jack with us if we're going to blow stuff in the air and we're not really sure where it's going to land? All right. I'm about bored with this. Yes, Chris?
Yeah, I saw this thing on the Discovery Channel about a month or two ago with the Kennedy assassination.
Mm-hmm.
They showed that a sniper could pull that off with that same rifle in less than 6 seconds, those 3 shots.
Well, it can be done. I just don't...
They reenacted it and everything. I mean, they did it here in Dallas.
I know. They've gone through that several times. I'm just surprised if you're going to take a weapon up there and this is your one shot, why are you going to take some type of bolt action?
I don't know. I would have shot him from the sidewalk, but that's just me.
Thanks.
I think you plan on getting away. You're going to get away from the sidewalk.
I mean, yeah, they've proven a sniper can do it, but not every sniper's been able to do it in under 6 seconds. And I don't know if Oswald was that good of a shot.
And why not go from, forget putting him up on the 6th floor?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Just why didn't Oswald position himself on the grassy knoll? Because at that point, I think he got a better shot all the way around as he's coming up whatever this road is, and then he gets on.
That's what they've all said. You always have a better shot, snipers, and when something's coming toward you versus when something's going away from you.
Right. And almost the entire time on the grassy knoll, it would be coming towards him.
Mm-hmm.
What, Dan? Oh, you were nodding about something.
No, I was just sort of nodding in agreement with you. It's like, there are so many different ways. If you wanted to do it, there were better vantage points in which to do so, if you were Oswald or whomever.
You want to do news?
If you'd like.
Anything else fantastic you believe in we can cover?
We went to the moon. 9/11 happened just like everybody says it did.
Oh, okay.
We didn't implode the World Trade Center.
All right. Where are they now then?
We didn't implode them. Airplanes flew into them and destroyed them.
And they imploded perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Like a planned detonation.
No, like how they were designed.
Yes. They were weak.
To withstand
they were weak
jumbo jets flying into them.
They were built to withstand a 707, which at that time
was the biggest.
Was the biggest. But because when they were designed, they knew eventually they're going to have to come down. They were designed to implode upon themselves.
So both buildings come down perfectly.
I don't know if it's perfectly. I mean, you wipe out. Is it 3 square blocks?
Well, they would probably almost have to calculate that if they were going to take them down on purpose.
And people say, well, jet fuel doesn't burn hot enough to melt that metal. It's true. It didn't burn hot enough. All it did is have to weaken it. And it did weaken it enough to make it fall upon itself. And once it started falling, it fell.
All the way.
Exactly what it was designed to do. Yes. And we know those planes flew into those buildings, and we know the plane flew into the Pentagon, and we know the one flew into the field in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
And I'm really looking forward to this movie tonight.
Yeah, I'm anxious to see this, especially with a room full of police and fire.
I can't even imagine what that's going to be like.
Oh, I'm going to get toasted.
Really? Mm-hmm. That's some audio from the actual guys. If you want to hear that first, or you want to go straight into the news.
Sure, if you don't mind skipping birthdays, it's all right with me.
You got a point.
How long before we need a break?
About 4 minutes.
All right. 4:58 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
For Thursday, August 17th, 2006, Robert De Niro is 63 today. Sean Penn turns 46. You want the audio or you want to go into
That's
news?
it for birthdays?
Yeah, there's somebody good today. Donnie Wahlberg is 37. I mean...
Who else is on there?
Gilby Clarke, Guns N' Roses rhythm guitarist, 44. Susan Hawk, the trucker who gave the legendary snake rat speech on the first Survivor, is 45.
Give me that.
I swear.
Brighton McClure. Richie on Family Matters. That's right, I don't know who that is. Jim Courier. Tennis player.
Okay.
Donnie Wahlberg, Gilby Clarke, Susan Hawk, Rick Hilton.
Paris's dad.
Yeah. You're right, that is it.
Let's go ahead and get, since we're talking about the movie tonight. Cut number 6, Maggie Gyllenhaal talks about the heroes, and she says, talks about what the word heroes means to her now after doing the World Trade Center. Never gets old.
Yeah. All right, cut 6.
Cut 6.
You know, you hear over the past 5 years, you've heard the word hero so much, you know, and in a way, I've almost forgotten what it meant because it's thrown around so much. And when I watched the movie, I remembered really what it meant. I mean, these men and also the people who saved them, which is a lot what the movie's about, really are heroes. And the thing about Oliver Stone is he makes these movies that are really kind of like huge movies. They're sweeping. They're about
Who is this?
Oh, this is Maggie Gyllenhaal. She plays one of the wives of one of the guys that's caught in the rubble.
Oh.
huge things. And, you know, it's kind of amazing for him to take on the subject of what a hero is.
And cut number 3, Officer Will Jimeno recalls his ordeal that day. Cut 3.
I remember turning and hearing a humongous boom above us. And I remember looking out toward Liberty Street and seeing just this humongous fireball. I mean, the size of my house. And everything shook. And I remember, just as if you took a camera and you shook it like an earthquake, I didn't know what to do. And that's when Sergeant McLaughlin said, run. And just the world came down on us. It was almost as if just you were in limbo. You didn't know whether you were alive, whether you were dead. And your body's trying to figure out where you're at.
And cut number 4, Sergeant McLaughlin on they really couldn't make this movie real enough for them.
They de-dramatized it, if that's a word. You know, they didn't over-sensationalize it. That was one of our complaints out in California, is that it's not cramped enough, it's not smoky enough, it's not hot enough. They made it not as bad as it was that day.
I can't imagine what it's going to be like tonight, because I've heard nothing but absolutely raving reviews from everybody. People that absolutely hate Oliver Stone.
Is that you, Gavin?
Yeah, boss, just want to let you know we just finished talking to Harkins, and we've secured a second theater in case there's overflow tonight.
Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome.
I was worried about that. How big's the second auditorium?
It's about the same, so we're probably looking at we can fit over 400 people.
Okay. We shouldn't have a problem with overflow then. All right, forget about the phone call about the popcorn and the drinks.
And we received huge feedback.
From who?
Just been getting calls at the station all day, so it should be a great night from officers.
All right. You hear me about the popcorn?
No problem. I'll take care of your popcorn tonight, though. On me.
Big spender.
A small, no doubt. No butter. Yeah. West Virginia Airport Terminal was evacuated today after a female passenger's water bottle twice tested positive for explosives. The bomb squad is on site right now with the woman. She's being interviewed by the FBI. Security checks checkpoint screeners got a positive test on a machine that uses swabs to look for traces of explosives. Also, a bomb-sniffing dog reacted to the water bottle. The screener noticed a bottle in the woman's carry-on as she was preparing to board a flight for Charlotte, North Carolina. Commercial airline service was temporarily suspended, and about 100 passengers in the airport and employees were ordered to leave the terminal.
She Middle Eastern?
Nope.
What was she?
Just a regular white woman.
Okay.
With a weird water bottle. Of course, we've all heard this story. Authorities have finally arrested somebody in the murdering of John Benet Ramsey. The guy actually has confessed. 6-year-old John Benet was found beaten and strangled.
I don't even have to hear the case. You just show me a picture of the guy, and that's enough.
Yeah, it was so creepy of him coming out of that airport or wherever they were leading him today. And
John Mark Carr
said, "I didn't mean to hurt," or something like he didn't.
I was in love with her. I didn't mean to. Yeah. It was an accident. Okay. How'd she get strangled?
And he was hiding out in Bangkok, Thailand. And he's been.
I think he was at paradise for pedophiles.
Yeah. Exactly.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want, that's world renowned of
the perfect
young boy prostitution.
Perfect place to pick up school teaching.
Mm-hmm.
I think they said he was hiding out in Malaysia for a while and then bumped over to Thailand. Just odd they found him over there.
That's odd. How did it take him 10 years? I mean,
that's the weird part.
All of a sudden, where did he pop up? That
I think he was on the internet. He was communicating back and forth with a professor that did some type of study or documentary on the murder. And they linked up somehow on the internet, and what's the guy's name? Carr?
John Mark Carr.
He's describing things that sounded too intense. And I think that was their first tip.
He was also arrested for possession of child porn back in 2001, but skipped the country before they could get him on that.
Oh.
So he's been jumping around ever since then.
Mm-hmm.
Reports claim that he told the Thai police that he and John Benet had fallen in love with each other. And so
how old was she? She was 6, right?
6.
Go ahead.
So he kidnapped her and killed her only by accident. John Benet's mother, Patty, by the way, died in June of ovarian cancer. Apparently, she was aware that the cops had a strong lead, but it's not clear if she knew that he was about to be arrested.
You need a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pigs may not be flying yet, but it looks like they've at least been cross-training. New information from the USDA shows that 3 ounces of pork tenderloin is as lean as 3 ounces of skinless chicken breast.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Did you get that free camera phone from Sprint, Dad?
Yes, and I even got a song about it. Oh, give me a phone that won't charge me to roam when I call my good buddies to play, where seldom is heard an unintelligible word and no more huge overages to pay.
Wow, Dad, that was pretty lame.
Hey, Texas, switch to Sprint now and get a free LG PM225 camera phone. Get the fair and flexible plan for families starting at $59.99 a month for 2 lines. Hurry on in. It's a limited time offer. Sprint. Power up. Offer ends September 7th, 2006. Coverage and offer not available everywhere. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires a new line of service and 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Elizabeth Hasselbeck is just completely nutty. Today they were discussing whether or not, while you're with someone or married someone, because that Kelly Monaco's been with a girl with her boyfriend for 15 years,
Right.
and she's not married, which Elizabeth just finds appalling. Then they must not be in a real relationship. And she was talking about being, finding other guys attractive, and she goes, I don't find anyone else attractive.
Oh, she's
I would
insane.
never have a crush on it. My husband would never, ever have a crush on anyone else either.
Yes, he would. He's a football player. He's on the road.
I have this image that she makes him dress up in women's underwear and keeps him chained to a bed. You know that happens. He's one of those guys that's with that really high-powered woman who just loves to be whipped into shape. Thank you, Beth. May I have another?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Hi, this is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Have you had a mortgage on your house and all of a sudden you've got information in the mail that your payments have skyrocketed because of what's called an escrow shortage, where your taxes and insurance have gone up, and you say, Rodney, how am I going to make this payment? Well, let's look at refinancing you out of those issues. Escrow shortages, it's the time of the year. Folks, don't get behind on your payments. Let me help you understand and solve your escrow issues. Call me today so we can tell you what options are available for you. 1-800-EXPRESS is my phone number. That's 1-800-EXPRESS. 24 hours a day. You can hop onto RodneyAnderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS or RodneyAnderson.com. For Express service on your next mortgage, Rodney Anderson's the best. Call 1-800-EXPRESS.
It's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when a homeowner is considering doing this, how do you decide which pairing system is right for that house?
The three most important factors you should consider when deciding which pier is best for you is how much weight the pier can support, how much stress it causes on the house to install the pier, and how much the pier costs.
And you guys have been partnered with 105.3 for years. All repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. That's really important, backed by a solid company. In fact, you guys even did Gavin's home. Is that right?
We fixed Gavin's house using the helical pier, and we included an independent structural engineer's report. And when Gavin went to go sell his house, the first thing the realtor asked us for was that engineer's report.
And that is so important, and you get that free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the estimate. That's amazing.
You can call us at 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473.
It's owned and operated by UNT alums. They're from here. They're dependable. Call them. Here's that number one more time.
877-MEAN-GREEN.
877-632-6473 to get your free estimate with All Pro Foundation Repair.
How does 24-Hour Fitness make fitness easy for you? Location, location, location. Our new North Richland Hills Club makes it even easier to reach your fitness goals. Stop by our grand opening party August 19th and take a tour of our new North Richland Hills Club located at 6601 Northeast Loop 820. The party kicks off August 19th at 10 a.m. and rocks until 8 p.m. Don't miss out on your chance to sign up at our special grand opening rates. There will be food, fun, prizes, kids entertainment, and club tours. You must be present to win, so mark your calendar for August 19th. 24-Hour Fitness also offers a pro shop and all kinds of group exercise classes with the latest in yoga, Pilates, and cycling. Call 24-Hour Fitness for the location nearest you at 1-800-224-0240. Must be present to win. See club for complete details. Grand opening rates available at North Richland Hills Club only. Offer expires August 19th. Amenities vary. Not all open 24 hours.
Happy Leasevernauten. Welcome to Volkswagen.
Ach du Lieber, your dealership looks wunderbar. It's like I'm home in Wolfsburg celebrating Leasevernauten. And look at all the beautiful Volkswagens.
Well, that's very kind. Thank you.
Didn't miss a thing. Look, Leasevernauten handshake wreaths. The handshake is special to us in Deutschland. It symbolizes great deals on Volkswagen models.
Not many people know that.
Free coffee and donuts. It really is Leasevernauten.
You do know that this is a made-up holiday to sell Volkswagens, right?
Of course. What, like a guy can't get excited about a fake holiday?
Experience the miracle of lease for Naughton and get a Passat 2.0T Value Edition for $279 a month on a 42-month lease. Hurry in, holidays don't last forever, especially fake ones. $23.54 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer ends September 5th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Did you know that Dallas-Fort Worth has the lowest credit scores of any of the top 50 biggest cities in the United States of America? It's because we're optimistic. We're all betting on the future. So TexasLane.com was wondering, what can we do to help our fellow brethren get into a home loan with the best loan programs? TexasLane.com wants to introduce to you the bestest loan program ever created on earth, the Best Score Loan Program. What does that mean? If you and your spouse are applying for a home loan, whoever has the best credit score is the person whose credit score we're going to use to qualify for the lowest down payment and the best rate. Wow, that's great, because whoever makes the most money, we can still use your income to qualify for the home loan, but the other person, we can use their score for the lowest down payment and the best rate. Call TexasLending.com about the Best Score Loan Program today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle from Free FM Live 105.3. On the phone, the myth, the man, the legend, David Pigeon of Star Power. I got to say, David, when I walk into your store, I kind of get the chills. I hear the audio, the video I see. It is absolutely crazy. I love going into the store. And this upcoming weekend, it's the LG Tailgate event right there at Star Power. Tell me what it's about.
Well, we're going to introduce the world's largest plasma ever shown right now, which is the LG plasma. It is huge. The picture quality is unbelievable. It's 1080p, which is the best quality you could have. There's going to be LG personnel here Saturday. There's going to be a cookout out front, and it's going to be an unbelievable event.
So it's the world's largest plasma. Are there walls big enough for that?
We hopefully have it.
Happens this weekend at Star Power, located very convenient, tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. That's Star Power.
If you're a police officer or firefighter,
9/11 showed us what human beings are capable of.
The Russ Martin Show would be honored if you and a guest would join them tonight, 8:30 at Harkins Theaters at 114 in Southlake.
But it also brought out a goodness we forgot could exist.
For a private showing of Oliver Stone's World Trade Center.
Who's coming? Step forward.
You must show your police or fire ID or badge to get in.
I got it, Sarge.
It was all real. It had happened. These people were alive to talk about
We
it.
encourage you to get there early since there is limited occupancy.
We have three storylines. We have these two men who went into the tower, and they were at the epicenter of the collapse.
I got two cops here buried in the rubble.
And then we have the wives and their families at home. And the third story is the rescue, which is an amazing story unto itself.
The Russ Martin Show salutes you.
This film's an enormous responsibility to the real people who were there to get the facts right and the feelings right, and it's a responsibility to the country because it's everybody's story.
We'll see you there.
Come join the Treehouse. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I missed it, Dan. Ask me again.
Did you want the San Francisco Police Officers Association president, Gary Delanis?
Yeah.
Okay.
JD, you still have that audio?
Yep.
That's the cop that was going off on the media.
Okay.
I asked Dan to go find him.
Why do you have a super soaker and a fireman's jacket?
For you to wear? Because we like you. We don't want you hurt.
This one's really got nothing to do with you. Well, why don't you guess what it's for? Hang on. What cut was this?
Come on.
Is it really?
Yes. Really is, Trey.
I have a brief statement to read. As obviously, we are not very happy with the coverage of this event thus far. And again, we feel as though many members of the media are trying to turn this back on the police department rather than putting the blame where it belongs with a recidivist criminal on the streets who was responsible for the death of a police officer. So I'll read this statement and then I'll answer any questions you have. I'm not going to answer any questions with regards to the investigation itself. But
this is the first time I've ever heard anybody in a public office go off on the media.
Kind of light up.
Yeah.
He does, too.
And if you'll notice, when he finally took questions, nobody threw any zingers at him. Because they knew at that point, they're probably going to get a Glock and a puss. Almost sounds like a musical instrument, doesn't it? What do you play? I play Glock and a puss. Want to hear it?
What does that sound like?
A little like this. Is that him?
Yes, that's him.
What is his rank?
I didn't get that. I'm sorry.
Why don't you ask him so I'm not insulting? So I don't get to hear his Glock and the puss. I'll play some more of this.
a person with a criminal history such as Mr. Petrilli could possibly be on the streets? No, we don't hear that. Do we have the written media asking questions like, how could a 19-year-old man with 2 pending felony charges and a motion to revoke issued by the district attorney's office possibly be on the streets of San Francisco? No, we don't hear that either. Instead, we have media people questioning the validity of the pursuit, as if that was the important issue here. We have people questioning the actions of Officer Burko rather than the actions of a person who just committed an armed robbery. Does Supervisor Amiano want to know why this person's on the street? No, Supervisor Amiano wants to know why we chase people. Maybe we shouldn't chase people. Maybe we should sit in our stations like the firefighters do.
I thought at that point he was going to go off on the fireman.
Yeah.
And we sit around in the fire stations on our lazy boys waiting for something to happen.
For the bell to ring.
Yeah. What is it? Is it Inspector?
Yes, he's an inspector with the San Francisco Police, but he's also the president of the San Francisco Police Officers Association.
All right. How do you pronounce his last name?
Delanis.
Delanis. Inspector Delanis?
Yes.
Thank you, sir, for the visit. I appreciate it.
My pleasure.
What was going on in San Francisco that sparked this press conference?
Well, we had a officer, Nick Burko, who was pursuing a guy who had just committed 2 or 3 robberies. He was killed in the act of the pursuit, and subsequently I looked at the guy's rap sheet and I just about fell off my chair, and I found out that he had been arrested for a total of 18 felonies in the year and a half prior to the chase, was out on bail 4 times, had financed bail 4 times, didn't have to come up with a dime. And
well, hang on. How did he get out without posting bond?
Well, we have a new rule out here in California where these bail bondsmen, I guess it's a pretty competitive business, they don't make them come up with the 10% anymore. They let them finance the 10% up front as well. So
based on what credit rating?
They put them on payments, and I have to assume that they have to produce some kind of a cosigner. I don't know.
Or collateral?
Yeah, this guy was on 4 different bails for $200 a month each.
And all the different offenses were?
Well, he went everywhere. He had 7 stolen cars. He had sex with a girl under 13. He had 2 burglaries, assault with a deadly weapon, possession of a loaded firearm. That's just sort of a little teaser. Yeah, those were the teasers there. He had a few others, too.
And what was it about the police chase that the media jumped on? What were they questioning?
Well, they were questioning this guy Burko, who what he tried to do was he tried to kind of set up a barricade 2 or 3 blocks ahead of the chase, and he was trying to put down nail strips to invalidate the vehicle when it got to that point. And apparently he just misjudged the area of the chase, and by the time he got out of his car to put the strips down, here came the car, and see you later, Charlie.
And this happened back in, was it June?
This happened July 26th.
Okay.
Of this year. So, you know, I mean, in San Francisco, as cops, we've learned to deal with this ridiculous criminal justice system that's probably worse here than it is anywhere else. But when it costs us the life of a cop, then we're gonna go after somebody. And
now, have you heard from any judges on this? Because in this audio that we've got, several times you said, "I'm going to find out who this judge was that let this piece of trash go."
I did.
And then
I did find out who the judge is, and I'm going to front him out this week in an article in the local newspaper. It's a guy by the name of James McBride. Had him in his courtroom for sexual assault on a minor, and gave him $100,000 bail. And 3 weeks later, he gave him another $75,000 bail for burglarizing the home of the girl who he sexually assaulted, and let him out. And you know, if anybody that reads the penal code knows that one of the prerequisites for granting bail is to determine whether or not that person is a threat to society. And if this guy wasn't a threat to society, I don't know who the hell is.
So, have you not talked to this judge directly?
I saw him the other day, and he didn't seem anxious to speak to me. I said hi to him, but he walked away pretty quickly. So.
Well, obviously, he's not going to have too many answers for your questions.
No, he's just gonna take a duck like judges do. You know, one of the things that we found in the criminal justice system, you know, the cops get blamed for everything, the DAs get blamed for everything. Not that I'm defending our DA's office, but you know, the unaccountable entity of the criminal justice system are these judges who sit up here day after day after day and let these idiots walk in and out the door without any consequence and any consideration of their threat to society. And this time we got a dead cop, and I'm not letting it go.
Hey, you're right. I'd never thought about that before. Of everybody on the list, the cops have the highest rate of accountability.
Yes.
And everything you have to decide on is instantaneous. Judges, they got an entire trial to think through it, and they're still screwing it up.
And I've seen situations many times with judges where they will basically threaten the DAs. Hey, if you try to push this to a jury trial, I'll dismiss the whole thing right here. And that happens all the time in the courtroom. So I'm giving a little bit of a role to the DAs, even though I'm not crazy about the DA's office either. But I'm giving them a break here.
What would be the reason the judges would want to push this out?
Because they want to clear the calendar. They don't want jury trials because they don't want to tie up the courtrooms, and they want to just keep the calendar rolling.
Well, they want to keep it open for what?
Well, because they just don't want to deal with it. They don't want to deal with a bunch of jury trials and picking juries and sending them upstairs because they don't have enough courtrooms. And then the crooks, the sheriff says we don't have enough room for them in the jail. And basically what happens is they stop reading the goddamn, excuse my language.
That's all right.
They stop reading the darn rap sheet and figure out who the hell it is they're letting walk out the door.
Well, why the hell you take the job?
Well, that's a good question. But, you know, judges love it, man. They get out of there at 2:30 or 3 every day, play a little golf, you know, whatever. But, you know, they just sit up there in their black robes, and nobody really ever watches what the hell they're doing on a daily basis. And so at least this one judge, I'm going to front him out. I'm going to front him out all over the country.
Was the petition to revoke, was that actually denied, or was it still pending?
No, I did find out that there was a motion to revoke, but they could. It's a stipulation. They couldn't revoke his probation at that point because the crimes that he was arrested on, the sex crime and the burglary, actually occurred before all the stolen autos. But on the second case, he most certainly should have been remanded into custody as a threat to society and not put back out in the streets with a second bail for $75,000, which, again, he was allowed to finance. To me, that was just way over the top. And, you know, this is one time we caught him dirty. A cop died because of it, and he's going to have to pay the fiddler for it, and he's going to have an excuse, or maybe he won't have an excuse at all. We'll see.
What was he in the course of this time? Was it a robbery?
On this, actually, what he did was after he committed the sexual assault, they let him out again on the bail, and then 3 weeks later, that's when he committed the burglary of the home of the girl who he sexually assaulted.
Right.
And then about 3 weeks after that, he stole another car. And then 3 weeks after that, he killed the cop. And that was on July 26th. So from December 9th through June 5th, December 9th of 2004 through June 5th of 2006, he was charged with 18 felonies, 13 misdemeanors, and never spent more than 35 days in jail.
And that's one of the cases they want to push along because they want to jack with jury trial.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, this really isn't that imaginative of a question. I'm going to ask you anyway. How the hell do you go to work every day?
Well, you know, I've been a cop for 20 and a half years, and I tell young cops, I talk to them every day. I say, look, if you let the criminal justice system get to you, you might as well quit now because it will drive you insane. If you allow what happens after you arrest somebody to really bother you, that the cases never go, that you're arresting the same person 10 or 15 times, get the hell out of this job now because you're not going to be able to deal with it. Go to work, do your job, and whatever the hell they do, let them do it, you know. I tell them, hey, it's like cars, you know, it's a great repeat business. So everybody's, you know, you just get the crook again, and you get the crook again, and you look at it as a sport.
I would just think after a certain point, why do I want to sit here, go through arresting this guy, booking him, doing all the freaking paperwork just to know how it's going to play out? What's my incentive to do that as an officer?
That is the most frustrating part of the job of police officer. And I think the second most frustrating part is the fact that society blames the cop when the homicide rates go up, when the homeless problem gets worse, when the drug dealers are on the street. They don't blame the judges, they don't blame the DAs, they blame the cops. And the cops say, hey, Christ, what do you want me to do? I'll arrest this guy 42 times. What do you want me to do? I can't control what the judges do with these people. But, you know, in San Francisco, you know, it's not really politically correct to, you know, we don't like putting people in jail here. That's very inhumane. So we try to find other ways of punishing them.
A more compassionate police department.
We're a very compassionate city here, as you well know. Yeah.
What did you hear from anybody, the city council or anything after your press conference?
They're all pretty much taking a duck for me right now. I've gotten about 550 emails from throughout the country from police officers thanking me for what I've done. I've got a couple friends on the Board of Supervisors that have called me and kind of said, hey, you know, go for it, screw these guys. But, you know, in San Francisco, it's not politically advantageous to get out too far out front, you know, aligning yourself with the police department. So even though I've got my defenders, most of the people in city government are taking a duck and staying low.
Yeah. I still thought it was ballsy for somebody to be in that position to get in front of the media and basically chew their asses for focusing on one thing as opposed to, here's the bigger picture, here's the story. This officer, all right, let's say that, what was Nick's last name?
Burko.
Let's say Officer Burko screwed up in the situation. Had this guy not been running around, that mistake never would have happened.
Well, you see, and that's what's so crazy about it all, is that somehow in this skewed world we live in, the emphasis goes from what was the guy doing wrong to what was the cop doing wrong. And, you know, if the cop, at the very least, at the very most, what the cop may have been doing wrong was he misjudged the chase. Or, you know, then out here they started to make a deal, or was he wearing a seatbelt? What the hell's that got to do with anything? This guy's been out on bail 4 times. He just robbed 2 people, one a very elderly Asian man, and he killed the cop by smashing into his radio car, and we're talking about whether the guy had his seatbelt on. Give me a break. But, you know, that's what we deal with out here. I don't know if it's this bad in the rest of the country, but I know it can't get much worse than here.
What was the reaction from the media out there after you went off on them?
Well, the media guy that I took off on is the main paper out here, the Chronicle, and he's, you know, this guy, to me, he's just vermin. He's the police beat guy, you know, and I mean, out here what sells papers is cops screwing up, so he's always looking for that angle. The rest of the media, some of the media has been very supportive, and the other newspaper, the Examiner, is much more pro-police, and they've taken a much more pro-police position on the issue. So I've been on just about every talk show there is out here, and believe it or not, even in San Francisco, there are some, you know, center to right type organizations that actually do like cops, but it's hard to find sometimes.
Have you done any national stuff yet?
No, I was on O'Reilly about 2 months ago, but I was on another issue. I haven't gotten a call from O'Reilly or Hannity and Combs. I wouldn't be surprised if that comes down the pike here, but no, I haven't heard from them yet.
What was the other issue? What were you going off on?
Oh, that was when our Chronicle, our newspaper, decided that we were a corrupt police department and that we had 100 cops that shouldn't be police officers anymore because the Chronicle determined that they were bad cops.
How'd they determine that?
Oh, complaints. See, we have it's comical. We have a complaint process out here called the Office of Citizen Complaints.
All right.
It's a group of Berkeley cop haters that basically sit in judgment of cops.
All right.
So whenever a citizen feels as though they have been treated poorly by a cop, they go to Office of Citizen Complaints and say that cop was mean to me. So the Chronicle decided that any cop that had over 50 complaints over their career to the Office of Citizen Complaints is a bad cop and should be dismissed from the department. I had to bring it up to him. I have 134 complaints, so I guess I shouldn't be the president of this organization. But it's absurd. But we deal with it. We got to laugh. We got a good sense of humor out here.
What were the majority of the complaints for you?
Oh, it rained. Well, I had a guy, it was kind of funny, and they'll take any complaint, which is kind of funny. You'll get a kick out of this. One of my last complaints, I had a 63-year-old African-American man who had shoved crack cocaine up his butt.
Right.
I said on the radio. And we had to go in and pull 28 grams of crack cocaine out of his butt.
Who drew the short straw in that one?
Well, I'm going to tell you something. There were 7 of us, and there weren't a lot of guys fighting over the glove to put on. But he made a complaint against all 7 of us for sexual assault. And I had to go down and answer for committing an act of sexual assault on a 63-year-old homeless man. So, a lot of stuff like that. I had a complaint one time that I murdered a guy.
From the complainant?
No, the guy said that I walked into a bar and killed his brother in cold blood with a gun.
Oh.
And they actually made me go down and be interviewed on it. I mean, that's what we deal with here. I mean,
what was the actual story on that one?
I don't know. I was never there. I think it was just a guy. You see, what they do is they try to get, if there's a real aggressive cop on a beat or somebody that's doing a lot of really good work, they go down and they make complaints, frivolous complaints, just to try to force the cop out of the district or off the beat. And the feeling is if they make enough complaints, the department will say, hey, this guy's a problem, let's move him somewhere else.
Yeah.
And that happens a lot out here. But, hey, gotta laugh.
Well, I'm surprised this doesn't, you haven't had, media press conferences like this around the country. I'm really surprised it's been this long, and this is the first one I've ever heard of.
Well, on this one, obviously it hit home because it cost a cop his life. And, I think the frustration of dealing with the criminal justice system for police officers throughout the country is really at a fever pitch. And, everything seems exacerbated out here in San Francisco where we're our own lost little island here. And so I know it's frustrating for us, for any cops in really any big city, to deal with the follies of the criminal justice system. But, it does come with the territory, and you got to just either deal with it or you got to go find something else to do. I'm going to be a teacher in the public school system. I'm sure that's very rewarding.
That's a lot more dangerous.
I know.
Trey, did you want to ask him something?
Do you have any hope whatsoever that someone out there will pick up the story and ask the question, what's wrong with our system that a guy with 18 felonies is out on the streets?
Well, I was watching the O'Reilly Factor last night, and they had a guy on there from Nebraska that had over 360 felony arrests. I think the most important message that the public needs to get out of this whole thing, and what the point I'm trying to make is you folks aren't realizing what a dangerous climate that this criminal justice system is presenting for many of the law-abiding citizens. And, I've always believed that if you're a law-abiding citizen, you have the right to be safe, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. So, people need to finally wake up as to what's going on in these systems and figure if it takes building more jails, then damn it, build more jails. It's not a good enough excuse to say, hey, we don't have room for these criminals. Well, you know what? Find room for them, because they don't belong out in society after they've exhibited a very definite threat to the safety of law-abiding people.
And how is it these guys can have all these outstanding felonies? I get arrested once in Tarrant County, and I'm locked up for hours. I can't get out. I can't get a phone call. I don't even get no floor.
Well, you don't know the system. Once you get arrested 4 or 5 times, you get it down pat. You got. It's like anything else, you got to get a few swings at the ball before you really know how to hit it.
I didn't realize there was some type of frequent arresting miles.
Yeah, well, there is. Yeah, frequent arrest miles. Yeah, that's not a bad angle. We should work on those out here. Well, you know what? If we could get them frequent arrest miles, and if they got enough miles, we could fly them out of here into somewhere else. I'm all for it.
Plenty of room in Iraq.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're on the other side of the country, but we appreciate your work.
Yeah, I thank you for having me on, and anytime. I'd love to be a part of the show.
All right, let us know how the this current thing plays out.
I will, sir.
All right, thank you, Inspector.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, hated the Callahan. Don't say it. Either you get it or you don't.
Very nice.
What is it, Dan?
That's the first thing I thought of.
Inspector Callahan? And let me listen to some of this.
And we'll just respond when people call us. Maybe that's what the city of San
That was my favorite part.
Yeah.
I thought we were supposed to chase him. we trained for part of that.
Does Supervisor Amiano want to know why this person's on the street? No, Supervisor Amiano wants to know why we chase people.
That's what I forgot to ask him, who the supervisor was.
Does Supervisor Amiano want to know why this person's on the street? No, Supervisor Amiano wants to know why we chase people. Maybe we shouldn't chase people. Maybe we should sit in our stations like the firefighters do, and we'll just respond when people call us. Maybe that's what the city of San Francisco wants. I don't think so.
We need a break? Yes. Yeah. Yes, Brandy.
I'm a Dallas cop's wife. We need to bring this guy to Dallas. I love him.
Yeah.
I love him. What do we got to do? Bring him to Texas. Bring him to our Dallas Police Department.
To me, thanks, sweetie. It's amazing that somebody in that situation would actually stand up and not worry about the ramifications, because you know somebody's going to chew his ass. What are you doing calling a press conference, attacking the media when we're trying to, build relations with them, and you're chewing their ass?
You don't attack the paper.
Sounds like he's got a lot of them running scared.
Yeah. Well, he's making a lot of really good points that are really hard to shoot down.
Yeah, I'd like to see the column when that comes out in the paper, what he addresses with a judge, and how, sooner or later this judge is going to have to react to it or respond to it. I guess the only accountability is you don't get reelected as a judge. Because Trey's right, or whoever said it, do you really want to be known as a judge who's soft on crime?
No. In California, it might work for you. And that sounds stupid, but that's a much more liberal.
They're a lot slower on the death penalty out there.
Oh, yeah. We do in a week what they do in a year.
Yeah. It's a long, arduous process out there. Yeah. We're the kind of the glamour shots of executions.
Yeah. We put it in the express lane here.
Welcome to Huntsville. What's your conviction?
I killed somebody. Damn.
What is it, Dan?
Supersize me?
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Final week to save up to 50% off a luxury pillow top set from $3.99. Mattress Giant's Summer Sizzling Sale, or 50% off a Simmons Beauty Rest set. Ends Monday at Mattress Giant.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go Outback tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go Outback tonight.
Yes?
I'm from Time Warner Cable.
We already have cable, but thank you.
Time Warner Cable is replacing your old cable company.
Yes?
You called us about adding services.
Oh, I'd remember if I had Time Warner Cable. Oh, but thank you.
All the great services that made Time Warner Cable famous are now available without even switching cable companies.
Yes?
Time Warner Cable is your new cable company, Mrs. Willis.
Oh, no, I'd remember if I switched cable companies. But thank you.
If you want all the services Time Warner Cable is known for, it would really help if you would let us in.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
So you have a couple beers, think you see clear, so you get behind the wheel, forget the steer and let it veer. Now in the mirror, you see policemen appear, and only then do you start thinking hard about all those beers. Touch your hands to your toes and your finger to your nose. Wait, I think I smell alcohol in his clothes. Or maybe your luck just isn't so good. Maybe you killed your passenger and flew out on the hood. Now you got a broken leg with a guilt trip to mend, and the judge keeps saying you got 8 to 10 with only 5 minutes to spend with your kin. But I never ever thought this would happen to me. Well, it did, and now your college funds your lawyer's fee. You know the first offense can cost you lots of G's, and that's only if you don't hurt anybody. The police are out now more than ever, so if I were you, I wouldn't try to be clever. They'll give you the test that you know you're gonna fail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail.
Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
Welcome to the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Your smoking gift and rollin' days party shop with your dazzling hosts, Mr. Gas Pipe and Pipette. Rollin' days.
Make a buy, roll the dice, and win a free Gas Pipe t-shirt or goodie.
Guaranteed.
Roll best at the rolling contest and win a $50 gift certificate.
Win big with up to 20% off all rollin' gear.
Paper.
Machines.
Blunt.
Tips.
Plus, roll clean with detox, only $19.99.
Get into days.
Rollin' days.
Now through 8/20 with rolling contest at 4:20 on Saturday.
Only at the Rollin' Pipe.
The winning pipe.
The Gas Pipe. In Arlington on Collins, south of I-30. And in Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe, Skillman north of 635, and now on Marsh just north of the Bush 190.
Roll in and win with any purchase.
Win the rolling contest.
Win with up to 20% off rollin' gear.
Everyone wins.
A free Gas Pipe t-shirt.
Or goodie.
Rollin' days.
Now only at the Rollin' Pipe.
The winning pipe. The Gas Pipe.
No, Jeff?
No, Jeff. No.
All right. The 07 models are out for the new cars, and obviously this time of year they're all making deals on the 06s. Best time of the year to get into a new car. Go to DM Auto Leasing's website. It's dmautoleasing.com. Look at all the different manufacturers' links, put together the exact vehicle that you want, all the accessories, engine size, wheels, interior, leather, whatever. Send that information to D&M, and they'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease that vehicle. And plan to save money every single month when you lease from D&M over buying a car. In some cases, up to 70% over buying a car. Because you're only going to pay for the portion of the car you're using. You're paying for the depreciation. So if you lease something with high resale, the depreciation is going to be less. Your payments are going to be less. You can also lease motorcycles as well. The website, dmautoleasing.com, or any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light.
Hey, want to know a hand job that can help you lose weight? It's easy. Take a look at the food on your plate and stretch out your hand. If the portion on your plate is bigger than your outstretched hand, then you're eating too much. No counting carbs or calories. You just need your hand and a little discipline.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light. Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Did you get that free camera phone from Sprint, Dad?
Yes, and I even got a song about it. Oh, give me a phone that won't charge me to roam when I call my good buddies to play, where seldom is heard an unintelligible word and no more huge overages to pay.
Wow, Dad, that was pretty lame. Hey, Texas, switch to Sprint now and get a free LG PM225 camera phone. Get the fair and flexible plan for families starting at $59.99 a month for 2 lines. Hurry on in. It's a limited time offer. Sprint. Power up. Offer ends September 7th, 2006. Coverage and offer not available everywhere. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires a new line of service and 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet Tan.
And have your setup party for Fantasy Football League here.
Hey, little buddy. You and I are going to be real pals this season with football 24/7 from Dish Network and NFL Network. And guess what? All this quality time's about half the price of digital cable.
Honey?
Just a minute. Doing a little bonding. Yep, side by side. Big guy and little guy watching games every night of the week. Even live primetime games Thursday and Saturday nights. Kicking off this Thanksgiving on NFL Network.
Were you just talking to the TV remote?
Maybe.
Get football 24/7 and games every night of the week with Dish Network and NFL Network. Switch to Dish Network today and get over 80 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $24.99 a month for 10 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Sears, Radio Shack, or any participating local retailer. And for a chance to win a trip to the 2007 Pro Bowl in Hawaii, visit IWantFootball247.com. Dish Network. More football for you, better TV for all. Source 24705 FCC report offer ends 13107 restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase $49.99 activation fee, monthly receiver fees apply. Prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Sweepstakes ends 10/14/06.
If you're a police officer or firefighter,
9/11 showed us what human beings are capable of.
The Russ Martin Show would be honored if you and a guest would join them tonight, 8:30 at Harkins Theaters at 114 in Southlake.
But it also brought out a goodness we forgot could exist.
For a private showing of Oliver Stone's World Trade Center.
Who's coming? Step forward.
You must show your police or fire ID or badge to get in.
I got it, Sarge.
It was all real. It had happened. These people were alive to talk about
We
it.
encourage you to get there early since there is limited occupancy.
We have 3 storylines. We have these 2 men who went into the tower, and they were at the epicenter of the collapse.
I got 2 cops here buried in the rubble.
And then we have the wives and their families at home. And the third story is the rescue, which is an amazing story unto itself.
The Russ Martin Show salutes you.
This film's an enormous responsibility to the real people who were there to get the facts right and the feelings right, and it's a responsibility to the country because it's everybody's story.
We'll see you there.
I am
I'm sunburned. I am all camped out. I am so ready for school.
It's almost time for another 180 mornings of put your homework in your backpack, don't forget your lunch, be careful, don't bend your history project, somebody feed the dog, put your bowl in the sink, get in the car, I'll be there in a minute. Is your back to school shopping done? Well, don't worry, because our experts are bringing you the Dallas News Shopping Buzz, your online exclusive source for the inside scoop on great deals and cool stuff you won't find anywhere else. See what the buzz is about at dallasnews.com today. I am living better here.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Never mind, JD's got it. Let me see it. You know about this, Trey?
No.
This is a listing of healing touch clinics. Let me get to where it actually says what it is. Healing Touch Clinic was started in December 2002 by a volunteer group of 3 living and caring women. I saw this on the news the other day. People go into hospitals, and somebody's getting ready for surgery. They go in and they hold their hands over them about 2 or 3 feet, and they look like they're waxing them. It's like this, top to bottom.
Giving them positive energy.
Yeah. They don't touch them. They're just waxing them.
So the healing touch is kind of an oxymoron.
Yeah. Touchless healing.
Yeah.
I'm not healing you. The Healing Touch Clinic was started in December 2002 by a volunteer group of 3 living and caring women. We have grown and are now a group of several men and women certified to provide integrated energy-based healing. It is our pleasure to dedicate our time and experience in order to give back positively to the community. The Healing Touch Clinic provides complimentary healing touch Reiki, hands-on healing, reflexology, therapeutic massage, medical, intuitive crystal bowls, and shiatsu.
So some of it is touching.
Well, shiatsu is.
Yeah. So is therapeutic massage.
The rest of those are just lists of all over the country where you can get it done.
They got anything local?
Mm-hmm. About 6 pages in. There's one in Arlington.
Because it was either Channel 8 or 11 that did the story on this. Idaho, Illinois. Texas. We meet at St. Albans Episcopal Church in Arlington, Texas on the 3rd Saturday of the month. We begin with a meeting of the practitioners and then open it to the community for healing touch sessions at no charge. So is this like a class?
Yeah, it's a class.
And then if you want them to come to the hospital?
They'll come to it, apparently for no charge.
How could it be for no charge? Support services. And who do you get certified by?
No, that was my question. It does say they're certified.
Dan, do you still have their website?
Trying to dig it up right now.
All right, I'm going to give it to you. Then I'm going to hit the delay. Otherwise, the website's going to come to a stop. Then pull it up and click on certified practitioners. I'd like to know who they get certified by. It's, where is it? Healing Touch. You got it? Okay. This is as weird, maybe more so, than that holistic vet that I took the dog to by accident once.
That's out there. Holding the medicine in your hand and then pushing down.
And that's how you decide which medicine you're going to use for whatever malady you have. I think in the story they said, I don't know if the recovery time was sped up or whatever it was, but there was some type of noticeable difference when they had the people come in and wax you to where you didn't get the wax.
I watched the story, and you see that one lady. She's like, "Oh yeah, I get lots of benefits. Oh yeah, it's great."
They've proven that there is a positive power of touch.
You're not touching them. Remember, I'm not healing you. And where does that come from? Well, what's coming out of me that's going into you?
I think it's probably just people like to be touched. I mean, I think it just gives the person a positive frame of mind, makes them feel good.
All right, so why can't anybody do this? Why is it you have to be certified by somewhat McGuire's turtle wax before you go in and you rub your hands over somebody?
It sounds like if you took a class or something, you can get certified.
All right. I'm still not sure what who the certification comes from. And maybe I can't tell by this if they charge or not. On the opening page, it says Healing Touch Clinic, Sarasota. You're invited to our free Healing Touch Clinic, which is open to anyone who would like to experience a 30 to 60-minute session of self-healing for body, mind, and spirit. Share our skills every fourth Monday. I don't see any place where, you're right, I don't see prices. But if they've got clinics, they got to be getting money from someplace.
Keep the doors open somehow.
Line 2. All right. Find out who they're certified by yet.
I clicked on certification stuff, and it basically just runs down there's like 6 different levels, and you start out at level 1, and with each increasing level, you have to do more hours of practice, basically.
Hit the disclaimer and read that to me. Curious to see what that says. I'm not healing you.
No. I'm close.
Well,
where did you see disclaimer?
It's over on the left under you got support services, certified practitioners, business listings, support, clinics, disclaimer. Are you on the website I give you?
Yeah, the healingtouchinternational.org.
All right, do this. Click on clinics first. You do that?
Okay, doing that now.
Okay. Now look for disclaimer on the left.
It's not up there.
Maybe it's just on JD's copy. I'll look for it. Yes, Jared.
Yeah. You were kind of lost on trying to figure out for the classes and what you have to be registered on. It's usually Reiki, and it deals with different types of energy work with massage, and you have to go to classes and get certified.
You get certified by who?
There's going to be people, it's like, you can kind of look at it like martial arts. You go through different levels, different belts, and it's the same with the classes. Different people will go different places, either Asia or whatever, to learn it, and they come over here and pass it on to different people. And then each state regulates it or...
so you're talking about being state certified?
So it's all these classes are going to be state certified.
All right.
To not touch people.
Hang on. There's more stuff on this website. Healing Touch is, Healing Touch is a holistic energy therapy that emphasizes compassionate, heart-centered care in which the Healing Touch provider and client are equal partners in facilitating health and healing. As if. Healing Touch providers use gentle, non-invasive touch to influence and support the human energy system within and the surrounding body. The goal of Healing Touch is to restore harmony, energy, and balance within the human energy system. It is.
It has to work for somebody.
It's... How do you prove anything?
Well,
all you need to do is have somebody say,
I feel better.
I feel a lot better.
I'm done.
And psychologically, if you get something out of it, then it's worth having somebody coming out and doing this assignment on.
Like prayer.
Sounds like something Dewana would get into.
Oh, you know.
Oh, she probably masturbates. Like this. Just rubbing her hand over her clam. She don't actually touch it. So at that point, it's not really masturbation. I don't have her new number, or I'd call her. What did you send me, Dan?
I finally found a sort of a disclaimer thing. I clicked on it. It's just sort of like an agreement to terms to enter past another section of the website.
Have you found anything yet that says it throws out a cost?
Yeah, I sent you two things. The second thing was the disclaimer. The first thing, I sent you the link. That, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, it gives you tuition costs for the varying levels.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where it comes from then. Mission statement. To support standards of excellence, and I don't care about that. Purpose, to meet the needs of our members. I don't care about that. Beliefs. Bumper sticker sales. They sell those.
They actually go on the car.
No, they're about 3 feet out. I wonder what the bumper stickers say.
I'm not touching you.
Yeah. Healing Touch International. I'm not touching you. You got somebody's nose and a finger about 3 inches away. Mom! Shut up. Dan, send me the first one again with the prices. I can't find that. Or if you got it, just read it to me.
Hang on, let me find it again.
Rob would have had it. Trey, give me the bottle. What?
You gonna be toasted for tonight?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I don't think they're going to care.
No, of course not.
Oh, we still haven't filled up the Super Soaker yet.
Oh, God. I was hoping you'd forget about that.
Why?
This has got burn unit written all over it. This says Parkland.
Everybody likes Parkland. What?
You never told me what exactly the plan was.
We saw this on the internet.
So we had to do it.
Yeah. You take this, this part of the Super Soaker.
Okay.
And you fill it with some type of flammable fluid.
Okay.
Which is very, very dangerous. Extremely.
Yes.
JD's right. Someone will probably die. You fill this with some type of flammable fluid. I don't want to say what. Then you light this part of the paper towel.
Okay.
And you shoot it out past this. Then at that point, the flamethrower.
Okay.
And for safety purposes, I'm not holding it. Have you put anything in it yet, Clive?
No.
No.
I mean, there might be water in there for testing.
Who's going to do the honors?
I don't know. We may give it to Sparky in the other room. So you just spray it in here?
You know what? Make sure there's no water left in there.
Well, that's supposed to displace water, so it's okay.
Okay.
I'll dump the tank out, though.
So this is do not try this at home.
Oh, absolutely. It's very dangerous.
This thing.
What is that? Hang on, let me see.
See something on the internet, and he has to do it.
Yeah, somebody sent me this today.
Well, the moment I saw it, I went, today's the day?
Think that's enough?
I didn't see it.
Now, let's see. You pump with this one?
Yes.
What's the matter, John?
I just don't want to be anywhere near this.
You look distressed.
Yes, I am.
Are you forgetting to take your Wellbutrin?
No.
I don't want to pump this 50 times. It's probably going to take more since I didn't fill this full of water. Let's see if I got any. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Because it doesn't come out just straight. It's a nice little vapor. Very exciting.
Not really.
We haven't burned anything in a while, have we?
No.
That's a good thing.
No, it's not. Listeners like us more when we burn something. It's inherent.
No,
it's a part of your id. Isn't it?
Yeah. You can pretend to do this.
Nah. We always do a lot better when we don't fake it. Think that's enough?
Yeah.
Then, so you have flame, you light this.
Gotcha.
Where are we going to do this?
We'll do it right here. I can do it in the hall. In the hall?
Yeah, I'd say hallway that way since, you just spent about however much money it was to make the studio look nice. I don't think you want to burn it down.
Gavin's office.
Do you want to do it, Dan?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Okay. We figured out that the Glade rain shower puts it out. So, Chloe, you take that as a safety precaution.
I've got my camera. Would you like me to get pictures of this?
Do you have it with you right now?
It's in my truck.
Well, then it ain't with you right now. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
You probably should have got a cloth or something instead of the towel, because that towel's going to burn pretty quick.
Chloe and I were talking about that, but with like a cloth or something, it
Yeah.
wouldn't sit right there.
Well, you get a piece of wire, and you stick it straight out, and you wrap a cloth around it.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of like a tiki torch.
How many bursts do you think you're going to get out of this?
I don't know. Probably 2 or 3, maybe more. I've never had one of these. This is a bigger model. This is the Oozinator.
Yes.
What happens if the flame goes back into the thing?
This part will probably explode.
Okay.
But Chloe's going to be there with the Glade rain shower. So not only will it put it out, it'll be very pleasant.
I hate to be a party pooper. Would you like me to get a fire extinguisher just in case?
What? Is there one in here?
There's one in the hall.
What happened to the one that was in here?
You used it to put out the dumpster.
Oh, yeah. All right, ready? There you go, Dan.
I put the fire jacket on, Dan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my plan.
I'll put the jacket on while I keep pumping this.
All right.
Yeah, I bet this explodes.
Oh, that in my mind. The same night we're doing an event with firemen.
That's all right.
You can put us out on the way to the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, swing by.
Yeah. Here, Dan, put those on.
My safety goggles?
Yeah.
Your prescription sunglasses?
Oh, fine. Don't wear anything.
No, I'll wear 'em.
All right, there. Take that. You ready? All right, Chloe, when you go out there, you light this part. And then, Dan, you shoot it again. Turn the mic on in there. Chloe, you going with him? Yeah. Where's your rain shower?
Oh, God. Get the Glade, man.
There's no practice. There's no forethought.
I know it.
Pump this up a lot.
Yeah, I know it.
Let's go shoot far.
All right.
Where's he going to shoot this so I can see it?
Watching here on Gavin's camera.
That one.
Yeah.
It's going to be a big flash and it's going to be over.
That's all right. Where are you going? Going this way. Where's Trey going?
Oh, no.
Ready?
Where are you? I can't see you.
Oh. In here?
Yeah, that's good.
Really?
Not which way?
Back up into the door a little bit.
Okay. Go back this way.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ready to light it?
Get down, Gavin.
Ready?
Yeah, I love that. Oh. All right, here we go. Hang on, let me get this one.
Well, how could that not work?
Not working.
don't know. Maybe you didn't put enough stuff. At least it didn't explode.
Huh?
At least it didn't explode.
We'll work on it. What do you think the problem is?
WD-40 is not flammable.
The hell it's not.
I don't know if it's.
Give me the
not
lighter.
close enough. The flame was.
First of all, you're dropping embers on the carpet, and give me the lighter. This is flammable. Watch.
Oh my God!
Now.
Oh, it was doing the exact same thing. I don't know.
Did you put enough WD-40 in here?
I don't know. I'm not very good at being a hooligan. How long before we got a break?
Yeah.
Oh, well then load a break and we'll reload. Gavin, you can get out under your desk.
Thank you.
You ready?
It's nice to smell fire again, though.
It is.
Very soothing.
For you, it would be.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
With Dodge, experience the best in American and German engineering and design. Get employee pricing plus 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most Dodge vehicles. Go to AskDrZ.com for details.
At your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3.
Since I was 15, I knew I wanted to be a pharmacist. Getting a good education was key. The solution was in my own neighborhood at a Dallas community college. I'm Carrie Sackey, and today I'm a registered pharmacist with CVS Pharmacy. Hands-on instruction by great professors was the right prescription for my success.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Dallas community colleges helped my dream come true, and now I help people live healthier lives. For me, that's what it's all about. Start living your dream today at a Dallas community college.
For Carrie, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24.9. $24.9 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24.9 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
3:19 p.m.
Harold, we have to put you in a smaller office.
Thanks. I did have too much space.
Well, you're being demoted.
Can my desk fit in my new office?
Looks like somebody missed snack time.
Refuel with a new way to snack. Introducing McDonald's Snack Wrap. Tender, juicy, warm, all-white premium chicken breast meat with crisp lettuce, cheddar jack cheese, and zesty ranch sauce. Wrapped in a soft flour tortilla. Try it for just $1.29. My desk doesn't fit. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Hi, I'm Bill. I have a problem. I've been eating McDonald's delicious chicken select strips, and when I'm done, I can't stop licking my fingers. It's hard to meet people at parties.
Is that guy licking his fingers? Not cool.
And it causes problems at work.
Bill, you can't sign the contract with your fingers in your mouth.
McDonald's Chicken Select Strips. Crispy on the outside. Juicy all-white premium chicken breast on the inside.
Bill, why is the remote control wet?
And participate in McDonald's.
If you're in the market for a new car but have a car you need to sell, come to CarMax first. CarMax will make you a cash offer on your car today, and you'll have time to weigh your options and compare offers, or let CarMax buy it on the spot. When you have a cash down payment for your new car, you'll have the upper hand if you decide to negotiate with a traditional dealer. Plus, CarMax appraisals are free, so there's nothing to lose. Sell your car to CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Most people do research to find out what to pay for their new car, but don't spend enough time understanding the value of their trade-in. This can give the dealer a big advantage in negotiating. So come to CarMax first. We've appraised nearly 5 million vehicles, so we know what your car is worth. You'll get a fair, true market offer in writing, good for 7 days or 300 miles. And you can use our appraisal as a negotiating tool. If another dealer won't match our offer, we'll still buy your car. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano, CarMax, the way car buying should be.
As you know, land is a fantastic investment, and as they always say, they're not making any more of it. 7 R Ranch celebrates to the south this weekend with a Texas-sized land sale, and you can save $5,000 this weekend with some. This is freshly released property. You don't want to miss this. Breathtaking views. 7 R Ranch. It's a gated community, 1 hour west of the Metroplex. It's in the Cross Timber region of North Texas. No other property like it. Seriously, non-polluted air. They've got wildlife out there. You feel like you're in almost a different country. Stocked lakes, conservation areas, mesas, 1,200-foot elevations, 30-mile views, trails. It's great for the whole family. Getaway weekend, maybe you're going to build a retirement home out there, or just buy it and sit on the land, or you can build right away, whatever you'd like to do. Great area for the kids to run and play. You got to call and set up an appointment, though. They don't want you to just come out there and just stand around and wait. They want to have the appointment set up. So here's the phone number for 7 R Ranch. Gated community, beautiful, like I said, about an hour west. 866-688-VIEW. 866-688-VIEW. This weekend, you can save $5,000. 866-688-VIEW for 7 R Ranch.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price, just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Come on out and join me Saturday night, 9 to 11 at Ben's Half Yard House. This is year 2 of our Gong Show competition, so come on by and showcase your talent, and you could win $50 in Ben's Bucks and qualify for the finals. This year's grand prize, winner's going to get $2,500 in cash and a 7-night cruise of the Western Caribbean, courtesy of Horizons Unlimited Travel. Join me Saturday night from 9 to 11 at Ben's Half Yard House, 7102 Greenville Avenue in Dallas, with me, Pugs, from the Pugs and Kelly Show, Free FM 51053.
It's the bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, and C.J. Martin is 1 strike away from a no-hitter. Martin calls the catcher to the mound.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
What? 1 more strike. You got a perfect game.
Yeah, but I gotta get a Chevy truck before it's too late.
And Martin is walking off the field. This is unbelievable. Maybe this is a good time for a word from our sponsor.
The Chevy Model Year-End event is here. Stop in now for the best selection of 06 Chevy trucks and SUVs. Like Silverado Half-Ton, J.D. Power & Associates highest-ranked large pickup and initial quality. For J.D. Power & Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. Qualified buyers can get 0% APR financing for 60 months plus $1,000 bonus cash on our 06 Silverado Half-Ton lineup. Monthly payment is $16.67 for every $1,000 financed. Average example down payment is 16.3%. Some customers will not qualify. Residency restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 9506. The Chevy Model Year-End event. Claim yours before they're gone. See your Texas Chevy dealer today.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy that helped me quit smoking. They can help you too, but you have to call 1-800-NO-SMOKE. You know, I can't stress to you enough how quitting smoking can change your life the way that it did for me. I don't have to worry about getting on a plane and then worry about when my next cigarette will be. I don't have to worry about getting dirty looks from people as I light a cigarette outside. And I don't have to worry about cutting short my life because of smoking. The Ann Penman Laser Therapy helped me quit by taking away the cravings to smoke and the withdrawals. They can do the same for you, but you've got to call 1-800-NO-SMOKE. It's the best thing you can do to quit smoking and change your life forever. So call 1-800-NO-SMOKE to make your appointment. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy.
Small business owners understand what it's like, how far you will go to show a customer just how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones. all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. AT&T is the only provider you'll ever need, and we'll do whatever it takes to show you. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to ATT.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit a participating Jiffy Lube and get a signature service oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 iTunes gift card back by mail, good towards iTunes music downloads. So stop by a participating Jiffy Lube today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating Jiffy Lube locations for details.
You have great income, you have lousy credit. Your spouse doesn't make much income, but they have great credit. How are you going to qualify for a mortgage loan when most mortgage companies use the credit score of the person who makes the most money to approve or deny a loan? Well, along comes TexasLending.com with the Best Score Loan Program. Between you and your spouse, whoever has the best score, we're going to use that score to get you the best interest rate and the lowest down payment. And we can use the person who makes the most money to qualify for the mortgage payment. Call TexasLending.com for the Best Score Loan Program today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. The Best Score Loan Program can also help you refinance from those high interest rate loans using your spouse's great credit score and your great income. Call TexasLending.com today for the Best Score Loan Program. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Or log on and apply at TexasLending.com. Some conditions apply.
If you're a police officer or firefighter,
9/11 showed us what human beings are capable of.
The Russ Martin Show would be honored if you and a guest would join them tonight, 8:30 at Harkins Theaters at 114 in Southlake.
But it also brought out a goodness we forgot could exist.
For a private showing of Oliver Stone's World Trade Center.
Who's coming?
Step forward.
You must show your police or fire ID or badge to get in.
I got it, Sarge.
It was all real. It had happened. These people were alive to talk about
We
it.
encourage you to get there early since there is limited occupancy.
We have 3 storylines. We have these 2 men who went into the tower, and they were at the epicenter of the collapse.
I got 2 cops here buried in the rubble.
And then we have the wives and their families at home. And the 3rd story is the rescue, which is an amazing story unto itself.
The Russ Martin Show salutes you.
This film's an enormous responsibility to the real people who were there to get the facts right and the feelings right, and it's a responsibility to the country because it's everybody's story.
We'll see you there.
The 4-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sometimes. What is it? Oh, here it is. There. Go in there and get set up. You get somebody to let you in Gavin's office? All right. Sometimes I just wonder if people would listen to this.
No. How many people get to do this at their job? They're sitting there at the IBM. Wish I could blow something up.
Let me see if they got the...
Oh, yeah, this mic's on. Yeah, we're
Can
up.
you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
All right.
Okay.
Dan, you got it pumped up?
Hold that tray. Okay. So I'm gonna.
Hey, JD?
Yeah.
We're back. That's fine. Thank you.
All right. That. All right. I got the light. Okay.
All right. Light the end of it.
Light the end of it. We're lighting the end of it.
Who's got the is it
Who's got the what?
fire extinguisher?
I do.
All right. Time to turn sideways. I can't see him.
Hold on. Move that way a little bit further. Turn sideways a little bit so you can see better. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it worked. Do it again. Not so close to that. That's
Dan, you're going to need to pump it again.
Pump it up a little bit.
JD, get the mic closer so you can hear it.
Okay, here we go. Lower. God! Oh, that's burning. That's burning. That's burning. Good, Dan, that's burning. That's burning. Put that down.
What's-
Put that down. He's burning the couch. Put it down. Put it out. Oh, God dang it. Get up. Oh, great.
What burned?
Jesus Christ. It started on the box and then it went over. He got the edge of the couch.
What is the smoke?
The smoke
Oh, it's from the fire extinguisher.
That doesn't taste very good.
No, it doesn't.
How much of the couch did it burn?
Just the edge. He got the one. The headphones on. There's a box. He got too close.
Is everything out?
I guess.
Did you guys check before you come back in here?
I can't see there. Oh, great.
Oh,
Smoke
Dan.
alarm.
Why would that set the smoke alarm off?
Because it's so dense.
Oh,
What do you mean? Why did it set the smoke alarm off? Because it's burned. We burned something.
Did it smoke that much?
Yes. It set the couch on fire.
Have we gone through our allotments with the fire department this month?
Well, I don't know. You think?
Do you have the phone number for 47? You calling him? All right. Is Lee Harris here to shut that off?
Mike in engineering's doing it.
Ruse? All right. It's a good show, ain't it?
It worked.
Did you get pictures?
Yeah.
Let me see. Chloe, you want to go open one of the doors or something so that whatever smoke filters out? Is this a new camera?
Yes.
That's nice.
Thank you.
Whose dog is that?
Girlfriend's.
Yeah. Let's see what else you got on here.
Yeah.
Hey, just look at the pictures of the
You know what happened last time we got somebody's camera?
How about that?
Let me look. Goodness gracious.
What is that?
Remember what we saw last time we got closed camera?
Yeah, let me see this one.
This one's better because it got a flash. You can't see it from in there. It's on the back. Did you open the door?
Yes.
All right. This new?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why you're taking pictures of those. How long she had that tattoo? Yeah.
She gonna kick your ass.
Yeah. Is this just like mine?
Mm-hmm.
Is it D70?
D70.
Yeah. Yeah, these came out good. Dan looks just bizarre. He's got on the fireman outfit. He's got his cap on and goggles. All right, I'm tired of looking at those. Let's go back and look at that ass.
just give me the camera. Pretty please.
JD, you want to see?
Yeah.
Here, take that.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Hand it back over here.
Sure, there you go. Don't pull on it. You'll break it. Very nice, though.
What else you got on there?
Nothing.
All right. How long does it take to shut the fire alarm off?
I don't know. Let me go check with Ruse.
Normally, Lee Harris does it, and it's off in 45 seconds.
Yeah. Not even out there.
Flo, you want to go check and see if the fire department's out front? Trey, close those blinds, will you? All of them. Thank you. You want to catch the lights for me? There. We're closed.
That works cool, though.
Yeah. Still very dangerous.
Yes. Very.
Is the burn on Gavin's couch is going to be enough for him to notice?
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it that bad? I thought you said just the end of it.
The corner. Over by the side. He was aiming to, and the box started burning, and it burned the corner of the couch.
Yes.
Oh, there goes Roos. Now he's finally getting out to the fire alarm. What, 3-4 minutes later?
Yeah. I'm waiting on him.
He's a flathead. What was he doing?
I don't know. He just started running toward the front door just now.
What did he think he was supposed to do with the fire alarm? You got to go out the front door into the lobby area and turn it off.
I don't know if he knew that or not. I don't know.
Where was he going to shut it off? Over at 47?
I don't know what's taking so long. There we go.
There it is.
Nobody out front?
No. I looked up and down the street. No sirens.
I don't think they pay attention to us anymore.
Crime wolf.
What? All right. We got about a half hour. What do you want to do?
It smells like burning Gavin stuff in here. It just smells terrible.
Got any news left?
Sure, I can't read it though. The lights are off.
Yeah. All right, flip one on. There.
That one works.
That's a good one. We'll just do this until somebody shows up. We'll act like nothing happened.
What?
We're just doing news.
Smoke with a building full of smoke.
I don't know. I got no clue where that came from.
And the discharged fire extinguisher.
Oh, don't stick that in here.
What's up? Right there on the floor. It's all the stuff's all over the floor and all over Gavin's couch is white.
You don't take the evidence with you.
His couch is covered in it.
Is it?
It's I kid.
Whose office?
Gavin's.
All right.
Oh.
Yes, Dan.
Gavin's on the hotline.
What's he want? Did he?
Nope.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
Hola?
I take my eye off you and leave you alone, and this is what I get?
What do you think happened?
I don't know. I got people calling me left and right saying they're burning your office.
Not the whole office.
Yeah. Got a bunch of liars working for you.
Well, what's going on?
Not a whole lot.
What are you burning?
For you? Thank you. Why are you gone? Producer doesn't normally leave until the show's over.
I'm heading to the movie theater tonight to coordinate it.
The movie doesn't start until 8:30.
I know.
They already, Harkins already knows. They know how to take tickets.
No,
they understand. You hold up a police or a fire badge, that person and the person next to him gets in. What are you going for?
I understand that. I'm meeting someone tonight who is making a donation so we can buy gift certificates so that people get popcorn and a drink.
Oh. Okay.
So, and I'm stuck in traffic, and then my phone starts buzzing.
Who called you?
Just various people who listen to the show. No one from work.
Oh. All right. Everything's fine here. Move along.
What's damaged?
Huh?
What's damaged?
I haven't seen anything.
Anyone else see anything?
No.
So I'm going to walk into my office tomorrow and all is well.
As far as we know, we can't see anything. Far too much smoke.
Better to assess damage after the fire's out.
Yeah. I need a break.
I gotta go.
Later.
All right. Did you guys really burn it bad?
It's noticeable. It's not torched.
Is it something you could just like, the end is singed, you could rub it off?
I'll have to go wipe the white stuff off to see how bad it is.
Oh. All right. What is it, Trey?
I think couch is not going to be the same.
You're right. Now it's got character.
Yeah. Anytime anybody comes to the building, they want to go by Gavin's office. They want to see the holes in his walls. Mm-hmm. What else have we done to him in there?
Well, unfortunately, we had to take out the closet and the bathroom. We couldn't just leave that stuff.
But people stop by to see all the
the damage from the airbags.
Yeah.
And the concussion bomb.
So whoever said character is right.
Right.
It adds to his
glory hole
collection. Yeah, I forgot about that. I want to take any of those.
There's a Tom Sure update in there if you're curious.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Kyle.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
I just got a word that he's going to be Executive Vice President of Operations now.
For what?
Which is, he'll be overseeing half the country, radio stations, half the country. I think it's the eastern half of the country.
For what company? Is he still with Clear Channel?
Yeah, he's still over there.
Hang on. Dan just sent me a link. All right. How did you find out, Kyle?
I work over there.
Oh. All right. Thanks. According to an internal memo obtained by R&R, EVP, what is that?
Executive Vice President.
All right. EVP West Coast Operations, Charlie Rahili, SVP,
Senior Vice President.
All right. Southwest Susan Karras, and SVP Mid-South Region Tom Shure have all been given EVP operation stripes for the company. They'll split operational oversight of the company stations. Shure will oversee the eastern region. How do they go back and overlook his history?
This happens over and over and over. It's all the years we've been in radio.
But this isn't something that you could just really wash over. He came to Dallas from Houston, Jack with me, Jack with Craddock, when we were all part of, it's still a Clear Channel.
It damaged every station he touched.
who else did he dig with? Bo and Jim. Totally abolished the Eagle, or demolished it. Came here, it was a top 40 rock station with number one numbers in the morning. Yes. Now, it's Hispanic.
And he's probably taking credit for it.
That it's Hispanic?
That it's doing better than it was. It was Sonny, and, his changes led to... I mean, if you don't have to spin it...
You're right. Look at the revenue now that we're getting.
That'd be he lied low after a while, but he started making his numbers, and then that's all they care about.
This has got to be the only industry where you can absolutely reach the pinnacle of incompetence. What is the word?
Incompetence.
Yeah, of incompetence. Hold on a second. And still get another job someplace.
Get kicked up the ladder, yeah. Get promoted.
I mean, they bumped him back for a while.
You can lay low for a little bit. Then your buddies, whoever he is, he's got a buddy someplace a way up, and he brought him back in.
Yeah.
It's time for...
After 6 years of screwing up the Eagle, he's already got his, whatever I said, EVP of something.
I mean, any other business, you look at anyone associated with the David Lee Roth fiasco, they're fired.
I think somebody got popped over that. I don't think the people that were responsible for it got popped. But I think the main players did, especially Roth. And I haven't looked at the Opie and Anthony numbers yet, so I don't know if there's any way to go back and salvage that. Because when Roth came in, he torched the place.
He was gone. I've never seen numbers
the least
fall
of
like
Gavin's
that.
concerns is that little burn on the end of his couch.
It's true.
I've never seen anybody come in, especially in this situation, because everybody knows that Stern wasn't fired. He quit through his own volition. So Roth was coming in just to do the best he could. In that instance, you're going to cut somebody some slack. And he burned it down to the foundation.
In no time. I've never seen numbers plummet like that, ever.
And he may have scorched the earth where it's going to be tough to get anything to grow again.
It's probably the best analogy somebody's come up with. We got to figure out what the half-life of Roth is. Let me take this and we'll get ready to go. Yes, Daniel.
Hey, Russ?
Yes.
Hey, you were talking about the Reiki healing touch stuff earlier?
Uh-huh.
My wife teaches, she's a Reiki master. She teaches Reiki classes.
And when you get certified with that, who does that?
It's like the guy earlier was saying, it's kind of like the martial arts thing. She has to be certified by another master, and it's passed down that way. There is an actual certification, but there's different schools. For example, her school is called Usui, and it comes from Japan, kind of like the whole martial arts thing.
All right. How long does it take to get certified?
Usually, like, the classes can last anywhere from a weekend to a week long, but you have to go through practicing what you've learned for a while. Usually takes about 6 months or so, as far as from first starting the first level.
And what actually is Reiki?
It's basically the healing touch. It's a Japanese version. Reiki, I think, is like the universal life force is what it means.
And do they actually touch you, or is it over you?
It's you can do it like just basically you hold your hand over the areas you don't have to touch.
All right. What is it that you have to be certified in? Your hand's over somebody, rubbing in circles like you're waxing them.
You have to be certified by a master who says that you know what you're doing. It's not state regulated. There's no state certification.
Oh, well.
It's just like if you could say you've got a black belt. Well, who gave you the black belt? It's the master that taught it.
Foley's. So in the course, what do they teach you? How to emanate from your hands?
Yes, they teach you how the energy flows from your hands and how to bring it up through, like you channel it through the earth, and then you put the energy out through your hands.
So you're almost like a lightning rod, a conductor.
Yeah, in a sense. Because
you take the power from the earth and you transfer it into the person.
Right. It's this universal energy, and the Reiki is taking that universal energy and transferring it into the person. And the whole concept is this energy kind of does what it does to create harmony and fix whatever's wrong.
It's the force.
I understand. Has your wife ever done this on you?
Yes, she has.
Do you notice anything?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, I notice, you'll perceive it different ways. I notice like a warming sensation, a tingling, almost like skin prickles. There's a little bit of heat there sometimes.
Are your eyes open or closed when you do this?
They can be either.
Yeah. I wonder how much of that is mental. To where if you lied down on a couch, you were thanks, Daniel. You were blindfolded, and you told him you were doing it. Would you still feel the warmth?
How much of it's just knowing that somebody's there doing it?
I would say a good portion probably.
I would think you're right.
I want to shoot the flamethrower.
You got to try that.
Where'd you leave it?
It's sitting out in the hall.
You got any fluid left in it?
I think it might have a little bit left. It'd probably be better if we went ahead and just filled it back up.
I think we're out of accelerant.
We might have enough to give you a couple puffs. We're going to have to pump it back up, though.
You want a break here?
Yes, please.
We'll be back.
I don't know who he is behind that mask of his, but I do know when we need him. And we need him now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
TiVo Kid Zone. Make TV safe again.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Radio Shack is your neighborhood store for HD radio and secret HD2 substations you'll find between your favorite regular stations. Now at Radio Shack, get a Boston Acoustics HD radio for $299.99. HD radio at Radio Shack.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley, and I want you to join me this Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m. at the grand opening of 24 Hour Fitness. It's at 6601 Northeast Loop 820 in North Richland Hills. They'll have special grand opening rates. We'll have food, prizes, and club tours. And I'll also have free FM t-shirts, stickers, visors, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So you got to join me, Dan O'Malley, this Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m. at the grand opening of 24 Hour Fitness, 6601 Northeast Loop 820 in North Richland Hills with Free FM, Live 105.3.
Dodge announces the return of Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can save a bundle by getting our employee price. Plus, grab combined cash allowances of up to $4,500. Or get 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Dodge vehicles. Grab huge savings on America's longest-lasting line of pickups, Dodge Ram. Get the all-new Dodge Charger with available Hemi Power. Or Grand Caravan with our exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Save big when you pick Dodge Durango with available seating for up to 8. And don't forget Dakota, the mid-size pickup with available V8 power. Experience the very best of German and American engineering and design. Go to AskDrZ.com and get all the info. See your Dodge dealer today to save with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry, offer ends August 31st. $1,500 to $4,500 cash allowance depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial. Financing and cash allowance exclude Charger. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details based on RL Polk Vehicles and Operations Stats CYE 1985 to 2004. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
So how do you show your love for the NFL football games? Well, Time Warner Cable does it with a ton of games in high def. Once you see it not in high def, you won't want to watch it any other way. And they know that. And they know you love the Cowboys. As Time Warner Cable subscriber, you're going to see your team. You're going to see the Cowboys in crystal clear action. You're going to feel like you're standing right there in the huddle. Really, you see every blade of grass. Time Warner Cable's HD TV service. You're going to be right there in the center. Widescreen format, crystal clear picture, CD quality Dolby digital surround sound. Plus, they have the HD DVR, so you can roll it back. You can watch every single play. You see something odd, you can watch it back right there with the refs. Find out more or check out the great sports programming Time Warner Cable has to offer. It's timewarnercable.com/yourNFL. Time Warner Cable customers see they got a ton of games too, 130 and 200 plus NFL games right up to the big game itself. Time Warner Cable, all rights reserved. The NFL is a registered trademark of the National Football League, subject to local NFL blackout rules.
Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now. Shop them all. Then buy new 06 5-speed Tacomas just $14,900. $14,900 buys new 06 Tacomas at Toyota of Plano. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and I talked with Mark Rubin, an attorney with 1-800-THE-DOGS. I guess you can actually say he's the big dog over there, because I wanted to know about filing bankruptcy and how it can help people out. This is what I learned. Everyone who calls in is worried about the same thing, their credit score. Fact is, if you're behind on your bills, been late on the house and car payments, your credit score is already crap, and you probably couldn't borrow money to buy a stick of gum. So if you can't pay your bills, what good's your credit score? Well, this is what surprised me. By filing bankruptcy and wiping out your credit card debt, it can actually help you reestablish credit and improve your credit score. It's simple. Who would you loan money? The person who owes everyone or the person who owes no one? So if you've gotten behind and can't pay your credit card bills, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures, stop repossessions, and wipe out your credit card debt. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, and criminal law. Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, BC, a consumer bankruptcy practice helping people file bankruptcy under the Bankruptcy Code.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3. Remember this website, applemovingdfw.com. Why? Plain and simple, no one likes to move. I hate the packing, the wrapping, the backaches from hauling furniture. Now I'm pretty ticked at myself. Why? For not using Apple Moving earlier. How many moving companies call you in the middle of the move to make sure everything is okay? I also gave some furniture to a friend of mine. Apple Moving not only moved everything into my house, they brought the furniture to my friend. I had a day delay to move into my new home. Apple said, you know what, Gavin? No problem. We'll store it for you. Try to get another moving company that will cater to all of your needs, give you great customer service, all at a low price. That's Apple Moving. Trust me, I checked. Pugs and Kelly, Sybil, Eric, myself, the list goes on and on. Why? We've all used Apple Moving. You should too. Fully insured, so everything is protected. They'll cater to your needs. 877-DFW-APPLE. Learn all about them on the web, applemovingdfw.com.
If you're a police officer or firefighter,
9/11 showed us what human beings are capable of.
The Russ Martin Show would be honored if you and a guest would join them tonight, 8:30 at Harkins Theaters at 114 in Southlake.
But it also brought out a goodness we forgot could exist.
For a private showing of Oliver Stone's World Trade Center.
Who's coming? Step forward.
You must show your police or fire ID or badge to get in.
I got it, Sarge.
It was all real. It had happened. These people were alive to talk about
We
it.
encourage you to get there early since there is limited occupancy.
We have 3 storylines. We have these 2 men who went into the tower, and they were at the epicenter of the collapse.
I got 2 cops here buried in the rubble.
And then we have the wives and their families at home. And the third story is the rescue, which is an amazing story unto itself.
The Russ Martin Show salutes you.
This film's an enormous responsibility to the real people who were there to get the facts right and the feelings right, and it's a responsibility to the country because it's everybody's story.
We'll see you there.
listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Leykis. Evenings from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Don't trust your tires to just anyone. Get new tires chosen specifically for your vehicle. Get the Nissan Tire Advantage at your Nissan dealer today. That's the bottom line.
Talking about World Trade Center?
Yeah.
I just thought it would have. What was it?
Now, back to the Russ Martin
Number 3
Show.
last week?
Yeah.
I think it may have something to do with Oliver Stone. People associate his movies with long, drawn-out,
conspiracy theory,
overly dramatic.
Well, his movies still make a lot of money, though.
Yeah. I think less and less as time has gone on. I think he sort of has like Kevin Costner curse of at one time you were huge, but now you put out a movie and no one wants to see it because it's going to be 3 hours.
And that was the reason I've never seen JFK, because there's a lot of speculation in there, and I don't want to confuse it with what I know and what he's thrown in. So at that point, I blurred the facts.
Right.
Because they present it as not a documentary, but along those lines. I don't want to watch it and think Donald Sutherland killed Kennedy. How did it play out in the movie? Did he make it as if there was a conspiracy?
Yes.
Okay. Somebody was on the know.
Yes, there was a second gunman, and then it went to, was it the Mafia? Was it the Cubans? Was it, the CIA? And it really leaned towards it was the CIA, that Kennedy was going to pull out of Vietnam, and the LBJ and others didn't want that. And
so they had him pop?
Mm-hmm.
I think those are all valid questions. I don't know if I would have gone with Johnson.
LBJ was an interesting character.
That's what they said.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, and he would also give interviews to the press while he was going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Sitting on the toilet.
When he'd have barbecues in, was his ranch in Austin?
Outside of Austin, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
They said he'd have crank contests.
Did not. Our president would whip it out.
Mm-hmm. Who else heard that?
I didn't hear that.
Oh.
I heard about the crank, but I didn't know about the contest. Although it would make sense if he actually had one. Of course you want to do it. Bring over heads of state. America's better than you. Here's further proof.
Right. Here's our head of state.
Welcome to our Defense Department.
Who wants to hear the head of state talk? Okay. Watch this. Topo.
Stop it.
Give me a flashlight and a sheet and I'll entertain you. All right, it's 7 o'clock. So we can go to South Lake. All right, who else going? JD?
Uh-huh.
Bringing anybody?
No.
Dan? What?
Flashlight and a sheet, man.
Oh. You taking anybody?
No, I'll just be me. I'll be out there.
All right.
I may not stay for the movie, but I want to go out there.
All right, Trey?
No.
You're not going?
No, I'm going to go. I don't think I'm taking anybody.
All right, because Gavin wanted a head count. Chloe?
Yes.
You bringing anybody?
Yeah, girlfriend.
Okay. All right, let's go. And I think with that extra auditorium that they gave us,
we should be all right.
At first, I was worried about overflow, but I think with 2, we'd be all right.
Yeah.
Where exactly is it now? I know it's in South Lake. But
I think if you go out from Dallas, you go out 114, you get off at Carroll,
okay,
hang a left, make a loop, get back on the service road. You're going to pass in front of the theater, and there's got to be an entrance there someplace.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Does that sound right?
You can't miss it off 114.
In fact, that's right there at the Rock School. So as you get off at 114 Carroll, you got the Rock School on the right.
Just loop back around.
Make a loop back onto the service road, go back east, and it's going to be on the right.
Cool.
And 8:30.
See you there.
All right.
Don't.
Gigio.
No.
Is it going to dance now?
Yeah. Who wants to see the first penis dance? Huh?
No one.
Huh? Fine, go back home. They're going to ask you about it.
That Ladybird did.
Go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. JD put it away. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. Can you get a sheet and a flashlight next?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything now.
Okay.
For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. The Russ Martin Show band's costumes are provided by Costume World. For more info, go to costumeworld.com. I don't know what you guys are up to, but
We're just having a conversation. Why don't you focus?
I can't when I keep seeing JD's hands go towards his crotch.
Do it one time.
I'm not going to do
it.
it.
Up against the glass.
I'm not doing it against the glass.
He'll like you more.
No, I don't.
Hurry up, I got to go.
And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
If you are a police officer or firefighter, we encourage you to join the Russ Martin Show this Thursday evening at 8:30. As a thank you, there will be a special screening of World Trade Center at Harkins Theaters off 114 in Southlake. Bring your ID for free admission for you and a guest. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike.
And Jasmine from The Jagger Show. We want you to join us tonight from 10 to midnight at the brand new Sherlock's.
This is going to be at 75 in Park Lane in Dallas. Now, it's a Beer Fest ticket hit.
We'll be playing drinking games for passes to our screening of Beer Fest on August 23rd.
Now, we'll have games such as hula hooping while holding a beer, blindfolded beer tasting, Simon Says.
We'll have all sorts of Free FM swag as well.
So join me, Mondo Mike.
And Jasmine tonight from 10 to midnight at the brand new Sherlock's at 75 in Park Lane in Dallas with Quick and Free FM Live 105.3.
They give you advice, but why would you take it? Hugs and Kelly, noon to 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by The Lodge, Spangler Road at Northwest Highway.
Feel like a star during our premier sales event going on right now at Crest Pre-Owned Supercenters. I'm Janine Turner, and you too will get the VIP treatment from my friends at Crest. Buying a pre-owned vehicle from Crest, it's just smart. Choose from over 500 luxury vehicles like Lexus, Infiniti, BMW, Mercedes, and Cadillac. Exclusive ownership has more privileges at Crest, Central and Parker, in Plano. Or visit us online at crestcars.com.
97% of children in one area of DISD don't have enough money to buy uniforms for school. Low-income students only receive one free uniform voucher per year. Children receive in-school suspension or are sent home if they fail to comply with the dress code. Helping the children in your Metroplex encourages a better future. Donate by going to www.altrusadallas.org/dunk. That's altrusadallas.org.